And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding.
Good morning, guys. Just give me one moment while I just do some setting up on my side. It's gonna be a fun live stream. Everyone's going crazy. I've been in the Discord this morning, chatting to a lot of you guys. So give me just a couple of minutes and I will be with you.
Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
It looks like the funeral. Oh shit. Chat's going wild. We wilding today. We tweaking. Is this the boycott stream for 4 or 5 hours? Who knows? Who knows? But what I do know is, welcome guys. We're here. We've got my stream up so you guys can see. I'm going to be getting this chat here. I'm trying to get this chat on screen. So bear with me because I'm going to try. I don't know if I should have you small above me or... Because even if I have you small, are you going to be able to be seen is my issue, you know? Let me try this. Yeah, it's not gonna be big enough because I need it like, I literally need it like fucking, like I need it like that. Ooh. That just doesn't look good. We'll work out next time. I've got you guys anyway. As long as I can see you guys, that's all that matters. Let's be real. That's all that matters. Right, let's see. Don't support these leeches. Let's just start going. I'm just gonna start reading all the chat as well as going through. Are you doing Samurai? Morning, everyone. They are thugs. Let's get to the bottom of it. Age of Thieves, Age of Extinction is wild. Happy anniversary, mini man. Welcome, welcome. I will try and obviously speak on behalf of the community, but I don't obviously want to speak on behalf of everyone, right? I'm going to speak on how I feel and what I'm going to see, you know, the big backlash anyway. Let me turn down my music so I can hear myself think. Put this a bit more better so you should be able to hear this clearer. Age of the installing. Love it. I love it. A new gift code. Is there really though? Is it going to be 500 Empire coins? Are we doing this? I don't think I've even typed it in yet. So if it's the new one, we'll soon see. Oh, I've already used it. Oh wait, but it says redemption is successful. Oh, maybe because I double clicked. Mouse is being spicy today. The mockers on this anniversary. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This fucking anniversary is wild, and because I'm kind of like speaking to Steve about it, and we are gonna be jumping on chat with Steve a little bit later on too. But the thing is, what's wild to me, maybe it's just me, they've got certain things kind of right, and then whoever's in charge of the pricing department just and threw all of that out of the window. That's how it feels like to me. Like, a really good example, just to kind of put it in perspective of what I'm talking about. Everyone wants, in theory, right, Napoleon and Henry, right? People want these two heroes, right? And many of you guys in my comment section was like, bro, these actually look pretty cool. I want them, but I didn't get Saladin. Well, someone in that department is smart enough to put Legendary Conscription on the same day on the anniversary event. Like, they were smart enough to think about this, right? But then, like, you get into the event, and it's just like a massive slap in the face. Like, I told everyone that 800 yesterday that you were gonna get was the cheapest that you were gonna get. No one believed me, bro. And look at this, man. If you want to go for this skin, you're paying $92.99 when yesterday for the same amount you're paying $18.49. Like, oh mate, there's nothing anniversary about any of it. I'm gonna be honest, nothing. Even like the free-to-players, everything's the same. Like, if this was an anniversary event, you're supposed to be rewarding all the players that have been playing the game for a year, and this is like your one actual chance to kind of just say fuck it for profits, because you've made so much profit every other month, you know? Like, it's just crazy to me how this event works. And like, even the skins, like I mentioned it in my video, people don't realize, like, I mentioned this in my video, and even Sagami feels the same way. It's like, bro, the fact that they just literally use Blender or whatever fucking Microsoft Paint and just use the hue effect to change it from white and gold to black and fucking silver, and then toggled off the animation is wild to me. It's wild. If anyone honestly wants to stand up, this is the time. Because like, if people honestly do not spend on the anniversary event, it's going to be a wake-up call to the team. They're going to listen to the players and the community that are spending and investing and technically upkeeping this game, and obviously paying their wages at the same time. Like, without us, the consumers, there's no gain. There's no jobs for them fucking working on this, right? So it's wild to me how much of a slap in the face this event is. Like, there's nothing good about it. And you know what's even crazier to me? I don't know about you guys, right? I jokingly said this in the Discord, right? I said this in the Discord. I solely jokingly mentioned it, but it's so true. somehow you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 universal medals for getting 10 friends back and getting them to level 12 on a new, I think like on a new account or whatever it is, right? You get more medals in this event than you do for competing in Mightiest Empire or in fucking Golden Expedition or in any of the actual competitive PvP game modes that are wasting your troops in the game. It's wild to me how not playing the game rewards you more than playing the game. Like, what the fuck is the world we living in? I'm so confused on this marketing strategy. Am I gonna buy the 9,000 skin? Nah, I'm not doing that. What I will do though, I am gonna go through all the stuff because, I'll be honest, I haven't actually clicked on anything on here apart from the Herald's Journey and obviously like this Imperial Legend because we know what it were, but I haven't actually read my own message. I haven't gone into the celebration event. I actually haven't got into mostly of the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? So we are going to do that in today's stream. We are going to go through like the day-to-day basics. We can talk about whatever we want, and like I said, that poll is going to be running all the time, so we can see how many people vote over the course of the stream. We can see how people are feeling, and it's just kind of like a little live one, maybe a live protest, let's say that, because I'll be honest, they wanted me to make a video about this event saying it was the greatest event, and I refused. And that is me being plain honest with you guys. And if they want to try and cause problems because I'm honest with you guys, then they're gonna lose another big creator, because I know Sagami is thinking about walking out the door, and bro, it's wild. This event is just plain wild. They do not pay any content creator enough blood money to promote this bad event. Literally, it's so shit. I don't think anyone in their mind would accept that blood money for this event, because it's not good. There's nothing new, right? So let's go through some of the bits, right? We've got an Empire Memorial. No fucking clue what this is. Let's see. No clue. $19.3 billion resources. I like how I've been so mid-max. This is probably more relatable to so many players compared to the big spenders out there that have got fucking crazy stats. So I wonder how much where I'm gonna lie. Because what's really crazy is I know I've been seeing these screenshots of percentage of players. Bro, somehow I've surpassed 99.9% of players. That's bad, bro. I'm just saying. I hold a pretty good standard. I am a pretty good player, but I am nowhere near a mid-maxer compared to some of these crazy mid-maxers out there and the stronger players, you know, that have the 5-star lineups and gone more. But, hey. Share for 500? Oh my lord. I best get that 500, bitch. It's cool because you do see where we registered on. So I registered on the 21st of November, look. So in theory, you got to think my account, guys, next Tuesday is 1 year anniversary on my account. I would have been playing the account for 365 days. Maybe that's next Tuesday's video, eh? What does 1 year look like as a, let's say, like low to medium spender in the game that's been more of a collector, and what you could do, what you shouldn't do, all that jazz, because that's kind of interesting. I like to see that we got this this number down here. Right. Let me get my chat back up as well. We will support the petition, bro. Love it. Obviously, we know Heroes Audience. This is the login event. It's funny for the guys that haven't been logging in, because if they've not been logging in, they don't have Henry yet. So this is the Imperial Legend. So by participating in the event, this is how we get all of this. So like, I can pay $4.49 for the silver. Do I have to buy both separately? That's crazy. Oh no, so if I pay $13.99, I get both. Okay. The only thing is, like, this is the only thing I would want to get for you guys, because obviously it's the heroes. You know what I'm saying? And we need the heroes on our account. But bro, it's like, I want to see like how bad this is, because like, I don't care about the XP. Like, I don't care about half of these rewards. Maybe the blueprints. But is it really worth it? You're basically paying for the medals. That's what you're paying for. You get 1.5k as well. You get another, what, 3,000 and so forge. Bro, I don't feel good either. These celebration sales are wild, by the way. Like, I'm telling you now, these are wild. Because some of these are just not worth it either. Like, none of this feels worth it at all. And then it's like they are trying to get you to spend, because then you get chances to get these. You know what I mean? And like, each one of these is going to give you like better rewards for spending in this area. It's honestly like, I can't believe I'm not buying anything out of here. The only thing, like I say, guys, I will ever purchase, and that's just because of the account purposes. If I somehow, I don't know, live through this fucking barrage of bullshit right now, right? The only thing I'll be getting is this. It's 13 bucks. I can deal with 13 bucks. And that's just to get the heroes. That's all I care about. Because like, I haven't even clicked on the celebration yet. The celebration sale is this, innit? Oh my god. What is he? I ain't even checked all of this area, by the way. It's a top-up bonanza. Let's see how much brutality this is. So you get 25k? So then you get 50k. So this is the first skin, right? So this is the first skin, but this is half the stats, because you can get this skin, which is double the stats. But in order to get this, you're gonna have to what? Spend. So you're at 350k here, and then you get 900,000 just to hit it. Oh my god. And then you need 1.5 million Empire coins if you want to get the 10 actual Meteor Steals, which is what the... What can I say? This is what the Krakens actually care about. Like, the bigger spenders in the game care about this Meteor Steal. It's like the only thing that's stopping them, honestly, like hitting loads of Legendary Rings to max. They couldn't care about technique points. They're already 140, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is stupid, bro. This is ridiculous. Oh! I'll take it. It's free. It's fucking free. We'll take... Bro! We'll take everything that is free. I am telling you that now. I will take this. It's free. I know people say it's not, but just think. You've got seasonal Empire coins. That's where I'm taking it from. So... Hey, 5,000 though for one coin? Like, is that worth it though? So if you can think about it, I wonder how they're evaluating this. This is going to be super interesting, because they've got 3 24-hour speed ups, right? In that price, with the medal and 600 a forging kit and then that resource. So I wonder what they price this at. Is this actually at the same value in the VIP store? So they saying that's 2,000 coins. And then this is what? It can't be 1,000 each, because you hit that and then this is technically like on top. Like, I'm still gonna get it. It's fucking free. All my Empire coins are going, but fuck it. Gone. It's gone. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to ever look at it again. Royal Decree, another spending one. Jesus. Forged Honor, Imperial Radiance. Jesus fucking Christ. They are going all out. Wait, does this mean? I'm pretty certain it does mean. I bet you'd have got every pack running, right? Have they got every pack running? Oh my god, they do. Bro, this is wild, bro. Like, devs, come on. You must be watching my stream right now. Like, dude. This is meant to be a celebration, not to squeeze every penny out of your consumer base, man. What is this, dude? Yeah, like, where's migration? Where's all of this news we've been waiting for? Oh, no. No. What's his shitty anniversary message? Fucking slap me in the face, Peter. Because I've claimed this, I didn't even read it. First off, huge congratulations to all of you for the past half a year, 4 months. Oh no. Oh no. This year, we've taken on countless level battles and Imperial City Clash wars, and welcomed dozens of new heroes to our ranks. We've fiercely defended our own empires while clashing with rivals across different servers. And now as we kick off the new year, let's take a break from worrying about conflicts and spend! Sorry, I thought that was a line. Sorry. Thanks to your dedication, our mighty vessel of friendship. Oh, where's the friendship? There's no friendship here, bro. If this is a friendship, this is the most toxic relationship I have fucking ever had in my life. It's sailings towards new horizons. Yeah, on your fucking quarterly 4 revenue. I believe I've a vast continent and brighter future. Bro, I'm telling you, there is a dark future awaiting all of us, bro. A dark one. I don't think you realize, Peter, this event is gonna potentially collapse the game because of how greedy this team has just been. Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't wait to write even more exciting stories with you. Bro, you probably didn't even write this. I don't believe you. I don't believe you wrote this. And especially not just for me. You are a meme. You are... This is... Bro, this is wild. May the world witness this moment and our unbreakable bond of friendship. Bro, this is not a anime. This is not anime, bro. We are not friends. If this is about friendship, where is any sort of celebration or fairness to the gamers, to the community that have been spending and honestly supporting, even with their time as a free-to-play player that's been constantly playing this game? Where's the thank you to them in this event? I'm gonna be honest, where? Because, dude, you are taking the piss right now. Bro, my celebration thing's here. Like, I could not care about this or this. I could not care about most of this. The first good thing is at level 15. And then you don't even get any more. Oh my... Like, dude, this is the one time in every games event where they literally just go, here here's a bunch of shit for free, which we normally would make some sort of minimal profit or maybe a loss on, because we know this is what we need to get players back into the game, because the game has all this new stuff added in, but we haven't got the player base. And when you pull shit like this off, are you surprised? Like, are you actually surprised people are fucking leaving? Like, what the fuck is this event? This is limited. Why? Like, this is a really good example. Actually, a good example of it, bro. Like, why? This is the anniversary of Age of Empires Mobile. Why the fuck have you limited all of this for free-to-play players? Like, let free-to-play players go crazy. Let them gather as much resources they fucking want, dude, and get like 200 tokens and like kill as many tribes as they want and get like fucking, again, like 200 from the tribes. Like, why are you scared to let players just go fucking nuts, man? Like, it's, oh, bro. And then you give me only 5. You give me 5. This is my point earlier, dude. I know I can get Henry tokens, but why do I need Henry tokens? Henry only needs to be 1 star. This hero literally is not worth investing into all the way to 5 star with the expectations that is gonna get swiftly replaced, man. Like, oh my lord. The best thing on here is the 300 technique points for free-to-play players. Literally, this is the best shit right here. This is it. And we don't even get that much. Oh my lord. Get me out. Like, we don't need XP. We don't need skill points. And if you're probably wondering, why Sneakyy? Why are you saying right now you don't need XP? You don't need skill points? Motherfucker, there's a hero reset event on. There's literally a hero reset event on. Like, we don't need XP. We're getting XP right now. We're getting a ton of it. Like, just for fucking argument's sake, where are they? Where the fuck? See ya. Reset. Bye. Where's the next one? See ya. Bye. And then one more for glory. Where, who am I fucking sending to the Shadow Realm? Guan Yu. Hello. Bye. Look at how much XP I've just got, bro. Look at how much XP I've just got. And you were giving me XP for rewards. Oh, I'm losing my shit. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking today. This is like, I don't understand the reward structures. Like, is there no one in the right minds in that team actually thinking about this? Like, bro, why are you giving me all this shit? I don't need this. Remove all of this 1,000 and allocate that up here. Give me a 500 of these bad boys. I'm joking, don't do that. But like, at least give me like 20. Like, imagine people could earn like 20, maybe 30 universal medals in this 1-year anniversary event. And that means they didn't have to go for 50 fucking Henry Cunting medals. And then they could have had maybe 1,000 technique points to go for instead. These are really big pushes for technique points for free-to-play players. Big opportunities. And they are missing the fucking mark, man. Like, how hard is that? Like, do they not know their player base? Do they not know their player base, bro? Like, I'm so confused. Like, even the dragon skins is a good example too. Like, as chat just said, the amount for the dragon skins is crazy. Because, like, dude, even for a fucking big kraken, like a big kraken, seeing 9,000 is some sick joke, bro. Oh, man. Like, we was expecting 3,000 and like maybe 7,500 tops. Maybe 6,000 because it's double the stats Not 9. Not triple, bro. How is this skin worth 3 times the amount? And then to get there, the fucking store, the store to get there is so shit. Like, if you spend to get this skin, these bundles are terrible. Like, we've already, yeah, someone already worked it out. It's around, on average, around 1,800 euros, which is around $2,000. It's insane. You really think a Kraken is gonna go, like, and spend 2,000 on this skin? Just for 5% stats? Like, there's only gonna be, I can guarantee you, right? If you can imagine the population, and we've got the whales, the Krakens, there's probably like, let's just say there's 100 Krakens. Bro, I bet you only 2, maybe 3 tops might buy this. Because surely they will look at this as just a bad investment. Compared to every other investment they've done, the stats for power, for money, like, you know, per price, is nowhere near the same. Like, the best thing to do in this event, and I honestly, this is what I think I'm going to suggest in my guide, if I make one. Maybe you guys watching, I honestly think this is the best advice to give everyone, right? If your plan is to ever get one of these skins, right, and you are a spender, I would only ever, and this is going to take forever, but I would honestly only ever buy the 800, dude. Buy the, you know, the 27 is basically like £20 in it. The preview, which gives you 500, and it was the 449 for 300. I'm only ever buying them if you ever doing this, and then you're getting this, right? You're getting this just to get 200, so that's 1,000, and you're going to be doing that every time with the expectations to try and get one skin. But that's still going to take you forever to do, dude. Like, I don't know, man. This event is fucked up, like, on every regard, dude. Like, every regard. Like, how can you mess up so hard? Like, even the water bottle event. Let's just play this water bottle fucking event. Let me get my prime juice. Oh, it's the same one as before. Really? Really? Bro, this is what they're giving us to do. And I get the Abyss badge for this shit. Bro, I did not know I was in elementary school. This is what I would literally give my kid of 5 years old to learn colors. Like, mix these colors together, and this is what happens. This is what you do. This is madness. There's no way. Like, where's the originality, dude? Where is it? Ah! Holy fuck, dude. Can I even be bothered to do that? Bruh. Oh my lord. That's 1.5k. To get 1.5k Empire coins, you get 2 legendary medals. You get whatever the fuck this is, which is what you need to do this bullshit event, right? So then... Oh, I got a feet. Submit. So I don't even click it in anymore? Oh, mate. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. It's just doing it for me. Like, bro, what is this? This is a fucking firearm. I'm being serious. Fucking fire him. Whoever did this, whoever put this together, fire him. This is terrible. How can you have so much preparation? So much preparation you could put into this event, and so much time and effort and energy you could easily put into this event. And all you did was literally just fucking write it down on a napkin on a fucking yacht and go, yeah, that'll do, and then just carry it on with your day. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so upsetting. Yeah, it's like even like Steve saying in chat, like, bro, like the deep sea dive event was infinitely better than anything they've done here. Like, why? Oh. No. I don't even know what to say. I'm actually speechless about it, man. I'm speechless. Do you know what's fucked up too, chat? What's fucked up is, like, I'm even getting messages from people that are saying, like, oh, they're waking up to see what they've got to spend today. And it's like, bro, no. Like, there's so much you can get in this event. It's fucking wild. At least we could do one thing, I guess. We can just get these heroes prepped for leveling. Right. Do we do it for Napoleon, chat? Or not? I'm trying to think who I actually need to do, because I don't think I'd need to do anyone now. Maybe the Siege March, but do I really need to go for the Siege March right now? It would be good. It'd be fucking out. I was so tempted to reset her to, instead of Leonidas, but she just fucking kept it. Her fucking eyes, look at her, man. I couldn't say no to those eyes, so she's fucking stayed put for today. But maybe next time she's on the fucking bench. Because I am trying to think on, like, what I want to level up. Like, I'm happy with, I can level up my gathering, but I don't want to do that. I want to level up, like, things that I want to work on. Like, so I could technically, like, I could level up the Henry. I can level up the Saladin, so that's ready for Napoleon. Like, I could do that, but brother, because I would be able to get this. You know what I'm saying? You finally got your free mythic, full 3 marches, 4 mythic gems. Hell yeah, dude. Do you know what I'm interested in, chat? I'm gonna look at the 10-cent stock today. Yeah, you heard right. I'm gonna check out the 10-cent stock. I am fucking curious. Bro, today it's down 2%. Oh shit. 10 cent, I'm feeling it. Age of Empires Mobile should be injecting money in and it's not. They're feeling it. Stocks are going down. Bro, this is fucking wild though. Like, I'm so upset. I'm not even lying. Like, I'm actually really disappointed in it. We got this in 20 minutes, so I've got to keep an eye on this. They're almost at peak 2 days ago. Yeah, no, I've been watching. So, on the stock market. So what I've been trying to do, this is a bit weird, I know, but I've been trying to actually put my money all into the, like, stocks and stuff now. Which obviously should be people like Sneakyy. You should have been doing it earlier. Listen. I grew up with people that didn't fucking know any of this shit, especially like my family and stuff. So like, you know, we're on the bandwagon anyway, so we're making up for it. But yeah, I've been watching their stocks. They plummeted just because the whole stock exchange generally plummeted at the same time a few days ago because of all the shenanigans. But yeah, it was crazy how high they got before I sold my shares that I had in them. I expect them to keep going up. Yeah, literally. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, do you know what's crazy? This is what I'm thinking of doing, and it's like long term, I know, but as a content creator, this is like how I'm aiming to kind of like make it more as a business. Is like, obviously, from investing money instead of spending money on the account as much as I've been doing, I've got a pot. You know, like a pot to like spend on you guys in the future. But what I want to do is technically get enough stocks, then the dividends and so on injects in, and those dividends is what I actually pay for all of the like giveaways or like future events or anything in the future. Do you get what I mean? Like, for you guys then, because at the moment, as many people know, like, I've always wanted to do giveaways. The issue is with me is, which I only get paid what I get paid, you know, from my sponsors, from my ad revenue and that, and I have my bills to pay. I've got my family to look after for, you know. So by the end of the month, I literally have nothing. Even after I put maybe like 100 tops, maybe sometimes a little bit more on my account for obviously creating content so I can get you guys the heroes and level them up and stuff. But yeah, man, it's fucking tough trying to manage it all at once. So that's kind of like one thing I've been thinking about doing. And it is, I'm not lying, investing right now just does seem better than fucking spending on Age of Empires Mobile. I'm just saying. There's a petition going on Discord. Let's have a look. Let's see how big it is. Let's see one for 74, 127, 80. Bro, there's so many suggestions. Everyone's fucking getting slammed. It's just like, which one's the main one though? Let me check. I want to see the chat. What's the chat saying? Holy shit. Have you seen that in chat, guys? Either the event's broken or people have left the game. Because Darkseed on the, when he first started, it said 60%. So he surpassed 60% of players on his anniversary message thing. And then he did it again now and it says 99.9. So there's a difference. That's wild. I don't even know how I've got all this. What the fuck? The gift code. The gift code give me 10 summons. Oh, yeah, let's do those, guys. Jesus. We actually got a hero. Let me get Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc. Piece of shit. If I had Joan of Arc, I could have recycled her. Oh, we got Joan of Arc. Let's go. People are like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you so happy, dude? About Joan of Arc? Like, bro, you don't know. You don't know what it feels like, clearly, to be able to use this store with your free tavern heroes for the first time. Look at that. I can start building it up. I can build it up, chat. We can even buy a free legendary skill at 20k, which is what we're going to be doing. You're at 60% earlier? Check it, Midi. Check if yours has gone to 99.9%. Try to catch it with the chat, man. I really wanted the Black Dragon skin. Realized it cost almost 1k. It's more than 1k, guys. The Dragon one costs around $2,000, dude. It's 1,800 euros on average, people are saying, by the way. On average, that is, because you gotta remember, when you're going for that skin, it's all random. We haven't done it yet. But shall we do it? Shall we see how bad our, you know, our fucking results are? Because this is gonna be horrible. Alright, fuck it. We've got 800, we're on 340. Let me just type that shit in. Right, let's see how much we get. Because you got to think, this is at 20% as well. So it's cheaper than this one. And the spenders are going to have to do this if they're going to do this for any of these skins, which is just fucking wild. We won't skip the first one. Miniman's 99.8%. Bro, we got 104 on our first roll. I don't know if that's a high roll or a low roll, but everyone keep notes of this. 104 on that first one. Fuck off. Why are you telling me we need more draw tokens, bitch? I've got 720 up there. Can you not see? 109. So we got 104, 109, 108, 104. So 104 is looking the low end. 103. Fucking give me a heart attack. 105. 99. Oh, fucking 99. Oh, someone fucking call life support. I need it. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh shit. 103. And here we go, the last ones. 94. Chat, this game's trying to kill us today. If it doesn't die, you're gonna die. My lord, what the fuck is that? I got a 10 though. What the fuck was that? How is any of it a celebration? I'm celebrating that I didn't die. Thanks, game. I didn't pass out from a heart attack. Cheers. Just what I wanted. What the hell? What the hell? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Should we get, like I just said, should we at least get this one? This is only 449. At least I can unlock Napoleon, you know what I'm saying? We can level him up and have a look at the little spacey buoy. That's the only thing I'm willing to do. Apart from that, why should I do anything in here? Like, I can't believe they've even got everything on. They turned everything on even in the packs. Like, people don't realize this pack was not on, and it's a one that's one of the better ones as well. Like, in theory, if you want medals, this was one people always used to go for, because it's literally one to one almost. It's so good. And you've got that on. They've got that on. They've got this on, which everyone knows. With these on, it's 6 here, so you can get like 6 for $4.49, which is better value because you're getting 2K thing here, and then this is the alternative. Then you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm missing out on one medal for the same price, and I'm getting like worse resources because I don't get all of those things, but people get it because of the medals, you know. Technique points, Jesus fucking Christ, everything is on. I can't, I'm actually gobsmacked, chat. Even this, man, like, I don't understand how this works, because I've shared this on my phone. I've shared this already. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything for this. But I've used my Facebook. I've used WhatsApp like it says. I've done what it tells me to do. And I'm not getting any of it. I'm not even getting even the 100 Empire coins. So I have no fucking clue, dude. Honestly, this event is just fucking dead. It is fucking dead. Like, the only good thing is this stuff. Like I said, the fact that whoever had the brain to bring out Henry and Napoleon said, look, Legendary Conscription should be on too. Whoever did that, clever. Like, that is some clever shit. But do you know what pisses me off about this Legendary Conscription, guys? Is how the fuck you are making me pay the exact same stuff. Like, dude, why are you making me pay 4.2k the same as a legendary wheel on heroes that are supposed to be in the past? And if you want people to catch up, like, just make it like fucking 3.5k or 3,000 or something. Just like make it a little bit cheaper of any risk guard, you know? Like, oh, I can't handle it. Like, there's nothing else actually new running, is there? If you think about it. Like, is there actually anything new running? No. Is there anything new running in this anniversary celebration event? No. Like, there's nothing new in any of these events. Like, legit. No one wants to come back because the code won't work. That's so good. Bro, right, should we see this? I haven't seen this yet. I've got a super core notification. Let's see what this bullshit is. Let's see what the super core friends are saying. There's a leaderboard event. There's no shot. What? Event rules. This is super cool, by the way. If you're in the cool kids club, as they say. What the fuck? Every move you make within your empire gives you a shot at claiming incredible rewards. Event rules. Throughout the event, you rack up ranking points as following: 1 point for every 500 Empire coins you spend. Bro, there's an event specifically for spenders, and it's a leaderboard. Oh shit! Oh shit! Who showed this? Because I don't think anyone showed this. What the fuck? There's a spenders only anniversary leaderboard event. What? Oh my lord. Your final ranking will be determined by your total points earned during the event period. The top 10, 100, 500, and 500 plus will gain rewards. So spend 500 Empire coins in game is unlimited. Daily login, 10. Daily limit, 10. Make any purchase on the Midas Buy Supercom Mall daily. So if you do one... So wait. If you purchase one thing a day, you get 5. But if I spend more, I cannot get more than 5 points. But then all the Empire coins I get... What the... There's tips! They've got spenders tips for this, bro. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's tips how to spend. There's tips how to spend, guys. Did you know? Ranking points refresh daily at 10 UTC. And on the announcement days, the leaderboard captures all of your activity up until the day before each update. The schedule is on October 15th, 17th, 20th, 21st, 22nd. October 22nd marks the final leaderboard announcement. That's when the rewards get handed out based on your final standing. So you know what that means. Spend on that last day, boy. This is fucking wild, bro. How you doing, y'all? Want to see how you're doing? Just opens Catherine's chat interface and view the leaderboard poster, or send a private message to Supercar assistant Catherine to ask for your current position. Oh my lord. There's no shot. There's no shot. This is what's happening right now. And you guys thought it was bad at the beginning. There's more. Look at the rewards chat. If you're in the top 10 biggest spenders in the game, you're gonna get an extra 20 universal medals, 50 scrolls, you'll get 500 technique points, then you'll get 10 adornments, and 3 custom. Oh my god. This is crazy. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. Do you know what? I've already spent 500 Empire coins, so that means I should be in this bracket at least. I'm getting 100 technique points and 2 legendary blueprints. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? I can't believe that's in the... Wait, there's more. Why is it still red? Oh no, it's just being done. That's wild. That is wild. It is obscene what they're doing here, man. Like, they are trying to build the game for businesses, it seems. Like, you have to be running a business to play this game. And because of that, you can use it as maybe advertising. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue what they're trying to do. None. I'm ready to spend 3k. Hey, I'm just saying, chat, if you're gonna spend, I'm not telling you to do it because a lot of people are boycotting it right now, but if you are gonna spend, remember to use my Eneba code. Use my Eneba code, support your poor boy here. I am a very small fish in a very deep sea, surrounded by krakens, surrounded by sperm whales. They're all around me. I'm only a little Nemo. Mate, what the fuck, dude? I'm honestly gobsmacked about this anniversary event. I was actually waking up today hoping for a good day. I'll be honest, I was hoping for a good day today, dude. I was ready to fire up the stream, have a nice time, hang out with over 100 of you guys. Holy shit! All-time record here so far. Smash the like button, guys. Let's see if we can break the like goal. We have, honestly, like, I woke up expecting this to be a pretty sick anniversary event, the way they were hyping it up, and I just couldn't believe how short it's fallen. And, like, even these areas, like, I just feel like there's, like, why do you need to give me a button to the celebration sale and Herald's, you know what I mean? It's the same fucking areas. They're literally one above each other. Like, why did you make 2 shortcuts to get here, motherfucker? Where's my other game? Give me something to do. Like, I'm so sad. I'm not even lying. I am really sad. Like, even with this event too. Like, how do I have to earn Napoleon? Hold on, let me work this shit out. Because I'm on level 1. And I get this by doing whatever this is. So I need to do what? Oh, okay. So I need to do this. Where is it? So I need to do this? Is that what it's saying? I have to do this event to get... It's saying it's something to do with these, right? Like, progress it on here. Yeah, you click the savers. Forza. The fuck is this? Oh, explorations. So we can't get them all done yet. Logins. Basically, day 2 is what we have to wait for. I can start gathering all of this bullshit, but because I'm already doing it. But I'm already doing food. I'm on the food grind, as many people will notice. Like, I'm getting so much of the other resources, it's crazy. Alright, we got lucky bags though, chat. Got lucky bags. So supposedly, there's a fucking knack to doing this. I don't know if I want to get... Is it the super small ones I want to click, or the fucking big boy ones? I'm trying to get them small ones. I'm going to try and hover around here. Oh, you piece of shit. Bruh. Give me just some good coins. I'll happily take some good coins. Which app player are you using? I'm using MUMUPLAYER. The thing is, I was talking to the guys that make MUMUPLAYER, and they were saying if I just go and do some bits, I could get a sponsor with them. Dog shit. Which is just one of them things like BlueStacks, you know, if you click my link and download MUMUPLAYER, I'll just get something out of it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I clicked the confetti, dude. Hey, we'll take 400. That was like the best one so far. But bro, some people are getting... Look how many... Jesus Christ. Oh no, bro. Someone just got a gold ticket. Someone just got a golden. Did you see that? Like, if you go back and pause on that last one, you'll have seen it. Someone got a gold ticket. Give me it. Oh, you piece of shit. Right, I have had such dog shit luck on this. Oh, and I've hit the limit now. Look at my fucking dog shit luck. Look at that. Look at that. Like, I've had one purple ticket. And even then, it's a dog shit one. Like, I don't care about this. Like, it means it's trying to get me to go over here and, like, fucking down here somewhere. Like, no. Like, what am I gonna get from here for £2.69? Because everything seems dog shit. Don't want that. Maybe that one, but I really don't want to do that one. Maybe the technique points, because it's 400 technique points. That's the only thing that I could probably argue for. But even then, we're in a boycott, chat. We're in a boycott. We can't be doing this right now. Like, yeah, I don't know why there's a daily limit either. It's meant to be the celebration event. There's a daily limit on Lucky Bags. I know. Don't ask me. I am not part of the team. Because look, this is 99p for 100, and I'm basically paying just £2 for 4 times the amount. So there's no point me doing any of these. Like, the lower you go, it's just honestly not even worth it. Yeah, I like this one. Because, like, it would honestly give me enough technique points if I did do it. It would give me enough to go here. I could technically unlock the Citadel renovations on stream, which would be kind of cool. That would be an anniversary. That would be a celebration. People would be hyped to see me actually unlock this more than this event. That's what's more fucked up. More people are more interested in me probably unlocking this renovation for the first time than they have for this entire event. That's messed up. The troop theme's sexy? Bro, is it though? Is it though? Because, like, I've seen them. Fucking where is it? Oh. Wait a minute. So if you click both of the purple ones, and technically... Oh, no, but you have to click both of them too. Yeah, that's impossible then. Because you have to get these two. And you've got to get this one. This one... This is, like, fucking ridiculous to get, right? Hold up. Hold up, chat. I am right? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, get that 1.5 million, boy. I can't believe this, man. You have to be able to buy up to 900,000 worth of Empire coins in bundles to get the troop theme for the black one. And it's 225k for the white one. That's wild. Like, if I did my celebration one, just to explain a little bit if you've never done it before as well. Look, if I did get this, that's 15k Empire coins. So that would put me all the way here instantly for £2. So if you've got all the best coupons, you probably could get up here pretty darn cheap. I'll be honest with you. You probably could. But to get it to here, that's when you're taking the piss. Like, that one is like, you can't cheat that one. Like, that one is just raw money then. Oh, man. I'm upset. Steve's got it on. Have you actually unlocked it, Steve? Or have you just got the trial skin? Because I've got the trial skin, I believe. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but you unlocked it? No shot. You've got 1.5 million Empire coins spent in that top-up bonus. Steve's the real whale, chat. Steve! Everyone, boycott Steve! Boycott Steve, chat. He's spending. He's spending. Get your pitchforks out. Get him. Get him. If you're wondering what I'm doing, guys, I am just shifting a bit of stock and stuff around because I'm going to use my trading card, like my trading 212 card, just to get the $4.99 bundle for the Napoleon unlock. Because we need Napoleon on the account at least, you know? Steve going absolutely crazy though. You think Blaine will get the 9K Citadel theme? No, I don't think he will. I'm gonna be honest. I will be super surprised to see Blaine spend that much more in this game because of me and him talking. Yeah, Blaine's, I wouldn't say he's quitting, but he's pretty much, I don't know if he's actually like quitting since like today, I don't know, but last time I spoke to Blaine, and you gotta remember he runs a Pokemon channel and he's got obviously businesses and stuff associated all to that side of things. So I'm pretty certain with the new Pokemon games coming out and some other stuff, he's literally too preoccupied of it. Super preoccupied of it. Yeah, he's got another channel, so it's nothing to do with that. So I know he said he might he might still keep playing, but there's no confirmation on it. Right, what I'm gonna do, let me just, I don't know. I'll switch this background. And you know what I'll do? I've got an idea. I don't know why it keeps showing that though. Because on my side, it's not showing that at all. Oh, is it because of that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Monkey noises, monkey noises. Hold up, chat. No, it's still up. It is what it is. You'll see your chat when you see your chat, I guess. The price should be around 7K. I agree with you. Napoleon seems really good investment, not for the money wise, but as a hero, Henry's garbage once the year is added. This will cut. That's what I believe too. I think like Napoleon's actually a really good hero. People just don't realize it. The issue he has is like you said, he just doesn't have the hero support right now. He has Saladin, really good for rage generation and all that jazz, but he doesn't have, you know, the Oh, 1 sec. I think I need to do this. One sec. I need to close my game on my Eneba player. But yeah, no. So he has insane damage. He's an open field march as well. Prioritize. And then he's got Saladin for the rage generation, which is needed. But then like we all agree, like Henry is just dog shit. Like you're only getting Henry to 1 star. That is it. Like, because you're only getting him to 1 star for the 50% activation chance. So you've got something working in there for now. Because you're not going to go for a 5-star Henry, because you know deep down inside, you know that they're going to be releasing that Marshall Marksman that's going to replace him. And it's either in the next season or the season after, most likely. Because people won't be happy with that March, so the devs will most likely make a hero to replace him for that reason, right? So, like, you know, he's going to be okay just to run right now. But like the way I were gonna look at the March, and this is a little bit of a spoiler for my ultimate guide I am gonna make for that March when it comes out, is that you're gonna be wanting obviously 5-star your Napoleon, because that is the reason you're gonna be running it. 5-star Napoleon. 3-star should be perfectly fine too, but 5-star is the way to go. But you're gonna run like a 3-star Saladin and a 1-star Henry, and that is your investment on that March. You don't do anything else. Nothing else, chat. If you do anything else, you're just basically trolling yourself. So let me just sort this out. And if you're wondering what I'm sorting out, I'm getting that bundle. And only other thing I am admitting I'm going to be getting, which you guys, I will showcase to you guys, is the pop-ups for the sculptures. That's it. That is all I'm doing. At least the one good thing, I don't know anyone else who uses Trading 212 or if you use whatever stock market things. I like the fact that you get cash back while using the, you know, the card on Trading 212, which goes back straight into your stocks anyway. Even though it's like 1.5%, it's still good. I'm not sponsored at all. Don't listen to me. I'm not giving you money advice or all like that. But you know, those people that are doing it, they'll understand what I'm on about. So I need to grab the Imperial Legend bundle, and I'm only gonna get the 449 one, and I'm not going for the 13.99 because I'm not bought about 20 extra heads at the moment. And then let me unlock him and then pop the thing, and then we're good as golden. Yeah, that's actually one good thing. That's one good thing. You are 100% right there. Because of how highly priced the the skin is. We're not going to be seeing that many that many dragons. So, you know, they're not going to be fucking scattered everywhere. That's really good. Shall I get the 269 for the Citadel? Should we make the... Right. Question to you guys. Simple, right? Do you want me to get that £2.69 so at least live we can celebrate? Because I can unlock renovations live for all of you guys and we can celebrate that moment. At least we could make something out of nothing, because that's what it feels like this event is. It's fucking nothing. Like... But let me know. Let me know. Shall I do that just so then we've got it, and then I'll be able to show everything. Like I said, I'm be transparent. You guys know I'm transparent when I did this. Even when I first live streamed back in, you know, the good old days, and I did, you know, the 1.5k spend live stream. You guys saw it all. I did it all live for you, you know. Do it. Right, say less. Use coupon. £2.69, dude. That is the steal of the century, I'm just saying. Like, if you have a coupon for like £1, £2, and it's giving you 500 plus technique points, that is the only thing I'm going to suggest if you are considering doing anything. The one that you're going to probably be looking at. So, let me reopen my game. And if you guys are wondering, again, this is what the MUMUPLAYER looks like. As you guys can see, it's honestly, it's clean. And if you are wondering what this game is here, Foundation, all I'm gonna say is today, if you're upset about Age of Empires Mobile, play this game for about an hour or two and comment on this live stream later and tell me what you think about it, because I've been playing this game. It's pretty cool, but it's vertical based and not horizontal. But it's a lot different to Age of Empires Mobile. It's still a city building game. It's still one of those type of games, but I would consider it more traditional. It's a traditional 4X game because your actual base moves around because you're actually a spaceship in game, kind of like EVE Online almost. It's pretty good. Yeah, try it out. Let me know. I might make a video on it or so. It was pretty cool, and maybe it's the time. Maybe it's the time to go. Right, just to prove the point. So let me just remove that, so you can literally see. Look, this is what we've got. Nothing else. Look, lucky bag an hour ago. So 4 minutes ago, right now. This is the Henry thing because Henry popped up, right? This is the event. You'll see it pop up in a minute. This is because of Napoleon pop up. And then that's a £2.69. And you can prove that by going to the mall. We can go across here. Yeah, it's not even there anymore, look. See? So on the top of Bonanza, look, that gets me all the way up to here. Perfectly, if you want to call it, 25k. It's like he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He did the minimal effort, guys. And that's all. We don't need to go any further. We're not going any further down there. At all. Are we getting migration news? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest, migration news might not even save this, but it should do. But it might not, because people are so just pissed off with like how outrageous it is, you know? But what we can do, here he is. Confirm. We've got to, right? There we go. Now for this bit. Buy all the tech points and research speed packs. I would if I had better coupons, maybe. And maybe if I had more spare funds. But the issue is, I am honestly waiting for, if anything, tomorrow. If I'm ever going to do anything more, it might be tomorrow. And I'll stream again if I'm going to do anything. Because I'm waiting to get paid from a sponsor. You know? There's already a leak for the Henry replacement? I'd love to see if there is. We're gonna level up Saladin. What's good is I've already got the right setup that I want on him. Archer's good now. Archers, so this is what people don't get, right? And this is, I know some people might say I'm coping here, but archers have been perfectly fine, guys. I am an archer main. Honestly, I'm an archer main. I've run archers and I run Lubu. My archers have been fine. Yeah, Lubu's come around. But if you're a good player, you don't fucking hang around where the main Lubu marchers are. Like, you zoom out of the map. Especially on, like, Wonders and Battle of Dawn and stuff. Like, you zoom out and then you go, oh shit, wait a minute. I'm not going near those guys. Post it on Discord. Sweet. Did you put it in the general chat or did you put... Oh, you did. Okay. Hold up then. I can get this on chat, you see. It looks like motherfucking Teresa though. And there'll be I don't know who it is, but someone will know who that is. It looks like fucking Mother Teresa though. As soon as I use my phone, it will tell me. I'll show you guys. Don't even worry. There we go. I'm just resizing it, as you guys can imagine. So if it's looking a bit funky, you've just seen me do it. At least we can put it in for him. Because then I can just... So, we've got that. And if you guys are wondering, don't you worry, I'm already on the case. Already on the case, chat. Google Translate. So that's Eleanor of Aquitaine. Yeah, so the hero is Eleanor of Aquitaine. Whoever Eleanor is. Mother Teresa turned vampire! Nadov? Is Eleanor? I was gonna say Eleanor's not Chinese. If you have AI on your phone, like Google Pixel, you just hit translate on the camera and it does it automatically. It detects it naturally. Yeah, so this is looking at. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is why I was saying to you guys, and people were fucking screaming and roaring like, don't get Napoleon, it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you, he's only bad because of this fucking dogshit hero down here. Wherever he is. Here. He's only bad because of this guy. But as soon as he gets support, it's gonna be good. It's just like any of the other marches. So let me finish leveling up these fucking guys, and then we can do some, I wouldn't say testing, but I guess we could see what it's kind of looking like. Ah, Richard de Lionheart's mother. That makes sense. The French Duchess. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I love history, I'm so fucking bad at it. I love watching it and, you know, like learning about history. But I'm so fucking bad at retaining a lot of it in. That retention's for, obviously, our Age of Empires. Right. Do I actually level up Henry then? That's the real question. I wonder if I even need to go. I wonder how much this is going to generate. Boom. He's read it. Let's see what his talent page is looking like. Okay. Game. Thank you. Increased heroes damage. Ooh, yeah, baby. Wallace increases my rage even further. Okay. Reduce time. I'm probably going down that side as well. I want both of those, to be fair. Is your herd voice heard by the devs? We don't know. I'm going to be honest with you guys. We don't know. We don't know. You could reset your warriors, but I like warriors. I don't know. I like warrior archers because they're probably going to be in an ideal world. They'll be used more flexibly. Well, these martial ones are going to be mainly for your open field fighting. So if you want to try an open field fight, especially in like Desolate Desert and stuff, like you probably want to use these. But I know like Armyy was talking about potentially using them in rallies, but I'm going to be real. I don't think it's going to be as good as people think it is in a rally. Yeah, I think I'm staying on the right side. I just don't want this march to take damage, like literally. That's all you gotta be fucking thinking about on here. Don't care about that. We'll get the free damage again. We main strategy, so we put points into strategy. Strategy is down here too. We got damage of the hero's skills, damage of the hero's normal attacks. Okay, very good. Should pop off for this one? Yeah. You can't see the screen? Oh, my bad. Yeah, true. I'm literally just doing my tree. I can show it again. This is where I'm at. Hold on. This is the tree I'm building for him at the moment. Right, we're here now anyway. And I need this one as well. It's 16, I have to worry about it, right? For this one. Which means I have to come back up here? Do I grab armor? Like, do I actually do something crazy like that? Just so we've got fucking stats. He's only got 160 armor. But it's only 0.15% might defense for each point. But we do kind of want to like not take light damage. It might not be too bad because the only alternative is like I'm going up here to increase my normal attacks and increase the damage of the skills again, which ain't bad either. But do I need that? Like, I'd rather think like I could just put. Oh, could I even do that though? 1, 2. I don't even think I can fill it in. No, I can't. Never mind. Attack bonus, defense bonus, defense bonus. Always open world of this. Always open world of this. And strategy unlocks the last one. And this makes it nice and easy. Where's strategy? There we go. So I guess I can put 1 point into armor. Fuck it. Is there anything else? I don't think there is. Unless it's that 1.5% extra mod skills. I'll do that instead. I'll try it instead of the armor. Just straight up fucking damage. Ooh. Straight up fucking damage. Hit you in Apex? I can try. 2k Apex for Eleanor. You guys saved tens of thousands of my troops by recommended damage reduction so early on. Oh, it's good, dude. No worries, man. I could hit you in Apex, but I don't think that's going to achieve much with a 0-star Napoleon, but I can 1-star him. Alright, 1-star. He's got his setup on. You want to see how you perform with the upgrade you did? Well, if you want to just do that, you can hit me then. I'm not going to waste one of my attacks on you, which I know I'm going to lose against. I already lose against you, so why would I, like, hit you when you've just got more upgrades? Like, you should be tested against someone else who's got stronger marches if you want to test it. Well, you're going to have to wait, unfortunately, Bubba. You're going to have to wait, Bubba. It's pretty much the fucking same again, innit? Wait, do I scale off strategy? I'm sure I do, right? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think I do want to lean into more strategy as well. Bro, this game needs to sort itself out. I could put armor on these guys, and that's where a lot of the damage reduction could come in. I'm thinking about it. I like that angle. Just double check your chat, just making sure. I'm gonna do it. I know it's a bit crazy, but I'm actually gonna put armor on Saladin. Just so we've got some damage reduction on one of some of the heroes, so they can survive and not take as much damage in the fight. I'm thinking something like that. Seems fine. Now we just got this piece of shit to do. The real question is, am I really gonna invest any sculptures onto him? Because I don't really need to, do I? What's the best way of... I want to, like, not build him, but I do want to build him. You know what I mean? Let's see how high we get him in levels, and then I can make a decision from there. There we go. Unless I just run something cheeky like further strategy of the gift on him as well. So I don't need to invest as much on him. I can just unlock this one, get the 50%, get the rage. Do you know what? I like that. And I can just run these two skills. It's how much rage I generate. That's how much rage we generate. This is at level 40 though as well, so I'm getting owning that from there. You see how bad this Henry is without even full investment. I just want to see it on the march. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit tribes. I want to just see what it looks like. I don't care what I hit. I just want to I want to just see rage and stuff. I just want to see what it looks like on the field. How you doing, Timmy? You good, bro? You good? That doesn't look. Sleepy. Oh shit. Sig plus this, Age of Empires funeral kept me up till 5 AM. Yeah, that's why I didn't stay up. Because I knew people would be trying to cover it on reset, and I was like, look, I'm just gonna go to sleep and see what the carnage is in the morning. Look how much rage you generate though. Like, we generate fucking rage. I need I'm gonna hit that next. I want to see what it's like against just this. I could put gear on it too. Should I do that? Should I put some gear on it? It feels like a funeral from the polls, dude. 80%, 248 votes within an hour, right? An hour and 47 minutes of streaming. 80% are saying no, they are not happy, and 30% of that want to leave or is leaving literally in the game. Like, that's fucking wild. So I need to do this event quickly, don't I, guys? Is it this? I can get more from thinking it, just spending coins and doing this shit. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to equip my gear onto him. Then see what it looks like with gear on. I'm going to quick allocate this one. I'm not too bad about Henry's. The other twos was a lot more. What the fuck is these choices? No, it's not too bad, I guess. This is a questionable one. Yeah, fill the bottles. I could do that, true. Because I just need to finish off skilling up him, and then he's done. But I want to get him 1 star, so I could test out what a full 1-star setup looks like. Let's do this bullshit event. Let's do this bullshit event. Oh god. I'm not even gonna think. Don't think. Just click. Don't think. Just click. Okay, so they're them done. So I can hold up. These balls do not contain alcohol. Fucking Tim is wilding. Alright, put the full one out. That's a bit better. And I can put you here. I can put you here. And I can put you in this one. Lit. Then I can put the red one in here. And then I've got you over here. You can go in this one. You can go in this one. And you can go in that one. And then you can go in that one. And then you go in that one. Bro, it's like I'm a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur. I can share what I wrote to Catherine as the potential to get your YouTube channel closed. Oh my lord. You can't... The thing is, they can't close my channel down for having an opinion. I'm going to be honest. Like, they physically can't. Like, closing down, I'll be honest, them trying to close down my channel right now because of them, their fuck up, is a complete PR disaster, for one. And two, like, the community would fucking hate them for that. Like, they'd be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh shit, I did that by accident. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Why did you click that? Don't worry, guys. I'm speaking of gaming. Yeah, no, they definitely won't. Because they're trying to breach on, what do you call it? US laws, which they don't do. Chinese company, man. They ain't gonna be dealing with the US anytime soon. I'm just saying. So this one's easy. Yeah, no. I'm telling you, if they did, they would commit marketing disaster. Literally, we're in a day and age where marketing is all online and through YouTube nowadays. Like, that is what marketing is. So they'd be literally committing PR disaster. They already did. Right, we got those ones done though, chat. Let's get this over here. This, I know it's empty. That's why I want to move it over there. Like, don't tell me. Man, this event, by the way, is dog shit. This event, if you guys are wondering how to do it, you're basically looking at how. Okay, so we can go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That's done. That one goes over here. That means that one can go in here. That one can now go over there, and then over there. I don't know if I've got a big IQ brain or if this is super easy, but hey, I'll take it. The boogie cloud, though. Oh shit, my brain just hurt, man. Too many colours at once. So I got the blue. The blues should be able to go in first, right? That's that done. So this is where we could fuck up, right? So we go green, green, green. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Hold on. No, I ain't. Red, yellow, green, red. Pour the yellow in. Get that over there. And then that one goes in that one. That one goes in that one. That one can go over here. With that one over there. And then it's just a simple fucking color coding. I know, bro. I don't know why for an anniversary event they give us this bottle event. Like, I really don't. You gotta think, compare this, guys, to the last one, which was like the cannon shooting event. I know, like, it's still something like people might not like, But even then, like, surely that's just a better event, no? Okay, hold up. So I need to put all of this over here. To unlock this. I need to get the green out, don't I? Is that what we have to do? Like that. Then I can go like that then. How you doing, Kenneth? How you doing, guys? I don't know if that's the least amount of steps, by the way, but if I'm first timing it, I'm just saying I'm big brain. This looks fun. Must try. Hey, I don't know if that's a bot in chat, but you are wilding right now. You fake? Are you being serious? The only fun thing about this is like maybe it works your brain. Red. We're in the groove. We're in the groove, chat. Look at that. It's like he knows. You have to take a drink every time you reset or undo? Well, I'm just saying I haven't resetted or undo once. So good luck. Good luck. Oh shit.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind.
Okay, so I need to get the red free.
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking.
It was a joke. I was about to say, bro. I'm like, are you sure? Okay, so I can put the greens over here, which means the yellow can go here, red can go here, the yellow can go here, the blue can go in that one for now, yellow can go in that one, green can go in that one. Hey, if everyone wants to know how to do it, this is like the stream to see how to get everyone done, it seems. We've done 10 levels. How many more what is there? 20? Oh my lord. But wait, have I got most of the... No, I haven't. Technically, if I get to 415... Alright, we got that done. Sell all this shit. Yeah, look at how bad these fucking vouchers have been for me, chat. I got done over. Check my DMs. Thanks for the 10-year TME. Yeah. Let's have a look. Thanks for the dodo, Timmy, dude. Thanks for the support, broski. So we've got that. We could just do this, couldn't we? How many do we need? I mean, I don't have to think about it. I like not thinking. I need 17. Am I one short? I'm one short at her. Bitch! That's fucking frustrating. That is so frustrating. This piece of shit. I need one. You can take that one and you'll never get anything else. Because you're max level now. Max level Henry, guys. What do you think? Max level Henry, do you like it? You like it, guys? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like it? You like it? Max, max, max. Alright, we got this bitch. He's bitching. Love the content. Thanks for accepting the friend requesting game and interviewed the well. Was inspired and interested in his thoughts, process behind his methods. Keep it coming, please. I will be trying, dude. Will be trying. Like I say, you know, even though I do guides, obviously the Age of Empires Mobile, the last couple of weeks and stuff, you guys have not noticed, I have been trying to, like, especially probably the last couple of months, I've been trying to, like, change the content up. I don't want to just do guide content, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to find things that can actually be, like, entertainment and classes, like, what I would consider, like, content for the game. And, like, the interview series is just a nice one, you know, where we could just be interviewing people and have them on the channel, giving them insights from their point of view and stuff of the game, where they're at. Alright, let's equip my shit. We're gonna have to swap the gems. So, like, I'll only remove them. I won't put them on, like the might ones for the you know, strategy. They don't have enough strategy gems for this and Ramses at the moment. That's why I'm gonna have to think, like, what I'm gonna be doing. I could just leave the might on for now. Because I want to hit the 127 thing just to see how hard it hits at 1 star. Yeah. Like, how much is it actually putting in weight? So correct. Man, let me just remove all this. Remove these. Literally, it's just gonna be troop cap. That's all I'm gonna have on him. Just see what stats, what this match actually can fucking do. Because you'd want all attributes here on thing, which I do have. I actually have a bunch of gold ones on another match that I don't need right now. So I could do that. Let's see, there's one here already. Right, so we've only got unit cap, and unit cap. And then same with my boy, unit cap. Get rid of all this shit. I'm just keeping an eye on the Discord. I ain't got chat open if you guys are wondering while I'm doing this, because Timmy's just sorting out his mic and then he'll be hopping onto the voice for a bit. We can reignite the boycott, guys. We can reignite the boycott, don't worry. So let's see what this does. It's a 1-star lineup. Obviously, his skill's not fully maxed here. But hey, I don't think Henry's gonna do too much, to be honest. That's so savage. I just want to see what it's capable, kind of. Just want to gauge it. I want to gauge it of some sort. Like, I want to see the rage cycle. You know? That's the only thing I care about. But look, let's see how much quick it gets rage up. Like, it's generating rage, dude. And I've not even got the Henry's passive skills up. Don't look too bad. Don't look too bad. I got a free spin. How's your Raddy comparing to the Belle? I've actually been liking it. She's honestly allowing the Mulan to do what you expect Mulan to do, which is just like super heavily burst. But you do lack in the consistency. So that's the only thing you're going to be trading off. Like, do you want to trade off the consistency for that big burst? I've been enjoying it so far. I've been running just to showcase the build on Raddy, which I've been using too. And this is probably helping it as well. I got past her. This is what I've been running on her. It's been nasty running this. Because you just melt their armor, and then she melts the armor, and then you've got all of this that comes on. Increases the next hero's might and the crit rate, goes all onto the Mulan, and the Mulan just blows them up with all these, like, these two steroids on. And that's only with my 3-star. It's doing way better. Like, I could imagine if I had a 5-star on it, bro, this match would be cooking so much more than the 3-star Bella, dude. Like, Belle, you need 5-star, literally, chat. Like, if you don't have her 5-star, it just, unless you're a free-to-play player, it's different. But if you're in a situation like me and you're running Mulan, it's completely different. Like, 5-star you need on that Belle, otherwise she just isn't good. I would keep Timur over Vlad, because I'm pretty certain. Let me read how Vlad works again. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Because it's all counter-attack based. Like, you're playing as a pikeman within a cav lineup. And the thing with this, like, hero is, like, you lose, right? So Timur, right? So Vlad's damage and Timur's damage reduction. And we've already seen damage reduction is so much better. Like, having just straight up increasing his own damage, reducing the troops' damage taken by 15% is infinitely better. Like, I don't even know what it is. Like, even look, like, we crit and we reduce even further. So, like, I don't know. I don't think Vlad. I think Vlad specifically for pikeman, like, he could work with Lubu fine. He's not going to be better than Timur though. Timur just seems way more like on par with what you want Lubu to be doing. Running over Bellevue, yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment because she's good when you 5-star Bellevue. You know what I mean? Like, the match does a shit ton when you 5-star Bellevue, but if you're not 5-starring it, like I'm not, it's just, I don't think she's actually that good compared to the Rani lineup. Like, the Rani lineup just boosts the Mulan so much more, and the Mulan bursts a lot heavier, so you get through it. And that's what I've been running, because I'm expecting someone's going to come out instead of Bellevue, and Bellevue's going to get replaced, you know? Same with, like, how we was talking about Henry being replaced, and we've seen the new, you know, Eleanor leak. So we know she's on her way. She's going to replace Henry. So if that's the case, like, it's the same here. So I'm actually quite happy with this lineup. Like, Mulan, Mehmed, Rani. Just let Mulan do the damage. It's simple. Like, if she were 5, like I say, it'd be different. But she's not 5. So it changes everything. There's a leak for Cyrus replacement too. But Cyrus just got a replacement. I need, what you call it? Let me see if we can get in it. I need technically skill points now. But I think I've bought all the ones I can buy. I don't want to waste VIP coins on fucking skills. I could. Maybe this is the time where they actually get me. There's 50 there. 50 times 200. How much is that? I've already done the hero reset. Well, if you're using Lubu, Attila, Rani, I would definitely remove Rani for Timur. We've already seen like a 1-star Timur do like insane work compared to a 3-star or 5-star like Guan Yu and that. The only thing we didn't get to fully test was him versus Rani, but I'm expecting the exact same results because Rani is a more, how can I put it? She's more of a gambling hero. Like, if you get both her skills off, you do absurd bursts. But if you don't do that, like, you just don't do as much burst, you know? I could just, like, consume. I'm trying to think what to buy with those Empire coins. 10k. Like, do I just do this just to get a bunch of fucking skill points for the Henry to get him a little bit better? Like, I don't wanna. I'd rather spend it on, like, whistles, but... Because I can get them skill points, I can get the skill points then from thingy 2, it doubles up. Don't need the XP, because we've got XP. Yeah, no, Temur's really powerful. Temur reducing the amount of damage you take allows you to deal more damage over the longer fight. So because you're dealing more damage over a longer period of the fight, you've net more damage. People don't realize. And like, Ranni is just super, like I say, she's just a super gambly hero. Like if you get it going, like you feel it. People tell you when you have an Attila Ranni Luvu match, you know when it goes off. Like literally you know when it goes off. Because you have like this massive blast, like this blast out of nowhere just appears, you know. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the mortal sin. I'm spending 2k. You can scream at me later, but we need to level up these heroes a little bit. I'm gonna buy the other stuff too, don't worry, but I am gonna get them. So I won my hammers and I won my whistles. Don't care about anything else for now. I still don't get this event. It's what it is. It's just so dumb. Do not buy any of these, chat. Oh wait, do I actually need them? Hold on. I probably do need them. Like, already that's going to do way better in Rage Generation, right? We could also, by the way, like... we got like nearly 500 of these fucking bad boys chilling. So he could really get started up, you know? Like, if I really go for this match. We've only just hit the 200 points for today as well. Oh, I don't even want to fight in Apex. My Mulan's naked. Everyone's going to be hitting me fucking now seeing my Mulan naked. Like, fucking get him, get him, get him. Even easier. I'm debating to trade up for Armyy, but... there's the MGE coming soon again, right? So I think I'm going to apply for the next MGE. And then trade in that one. And then I've got QSH unlocked. Because again, I'm only missing 3 heroes, right? This is one of them. This guy. Oh, I'll go for the one after then. I'll just literally wait for the next fixed one. I'm not in no rush. I don't know if someone's just pinged me or what. In general chat. But it looks like it. I was reading chat. Well, I guess I'll finish off the bad bottle event while we wait for Timmy to come on. I know he's just setting up or something. Chat with Timmy for a bit. I can't stream for too much longer. I can, but not so long, just because I've got to pick up the little one from school. But it's still only 12 o'clock, so we've still got time. Is your bait video out about hitting cities? Yeah, I've got my city video out already. That came out this morning. You guys haven't checked it out, there is a new video out. Not about the event, some actually like good stuff. Make sure that further does the most. I could have done it on him, to be fair. I should have done it on actually him. I'm not resetting that. Or do I? Am I a super whale? Do I just hit this button and waste 1.5k Empire coins? It is the death of Age of Empires, as many people are saying. Do we care anymore? Do we care about min-maxing anymore? I don't know. People like, fuck's sake, Sneaks. But I should have actually put it on Saladin. I could have had that maxed out on Salah with the knowledge of replacing Henry. And it's only level 20 versus 40, you know? Yeah. Do you know what? Fuck it. We are doing stuff because fuck it. I'm in this mood where I've lost all, I don't know, like sense. Let's just say that. I've lost all sense where I'm just not in a good mood. This event has pissed me off. You know? Do it like that then. Much better. Much better. So what I could do is something quite interesting actually. Because I've got so much might gems available. So this is what I'm thinking, look. I could suit up the Miyamoto match. Suit it up, you know what I'm saying? So Miyamoto, Lagertha, and Trip. I could suit up that match, put all the might stuff onto him for now, right? With the infantry set up. And I've got Ramses chilling. Like, this Ramses gear, look, he's fucking... It's kind of what we need, right? And it's active, so yeah. Like, I could put that gear, those gems and stuff onto this, so his active skill here does so much more. Look how much damage this is now at max level, by the way. 500% damage, bro. And that's to 3 targets. And then whoever is in front, bro, you're taking another 400% on top, man. Like, that is a shit ton of damage from that commander skill. Because I could easily gem this up, bench maybe the Mulan March just for now, just to see what it does, you know? Because I can start working on this, you know? Like, I can already, like, 2-star it, at least. Because that's who we want to be working on, Napoleon. 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're going to work on his hero. Because now, if we have a look at it now, let's have a look at it now when it's been leveled up a little bit and he's, you know, he's actually got his further maxed out on the solid, and let's see how much better it is. Look how much rage we are generating. We are generating a lot of rage. Look at that, them jumps, man. Hey, this is a 1-star lineup, by the way. No war buffs or anything. No real gems on it. No mounts. 1-star heroes. That's what you're looking at right now. You know? 1-star. And not even fully Henry either. So the rage is fine. Like, I think the rage gen's perfectly fine. So the old castle skins are technically already kind of available, but it's only to a certain amount. If you go to the theme shop, you can go over here and you can see the past themes that have been on. Are any of the dragon themes or any of the other themes going to come into the store? There's no confirmation. No one knows. So I can't tell you something, you know, that hasn't got info. So we can all hope. I assume they might over time, but you never know. You never know, because this is where you have to get the new skins, like every other event. Yeah, Saladin also, like, when you work on... I want to get Saladin to 3-star, because that is going to increase the rage even further, but like you said, that 6-star, increase the commander damage by 30%, is quite massive. It is massive. I do think this is going to be a really good match. It's just Henry, you know, and if you can deal with just like Henry being the bad one, I think that's pretty good. But it might mean I might make a second archer set, you know what I mean? Maybe I run my Mulan March and I run Napoleon and I run like Lubu and like Otto. And then I've got like 1 swords in the back. Looking forward to the ship theme. Yeah, we don't know. Maybe the ship theme will get added on. We have no clue. Honestly, guys, we don't. Yeah, I wish I could just finish these skills off. So they were, you know what I mean? Just so I'm hitting that max. Should we try putting some more gems on? Just see what you can actually pull off. But then I'm doing all that to my Ramses though. Like, I've got to really think, like, is this going to be better than my Mulan March? And I think it will be. Especially at 3 stars. Which means that I can, like, not bench her, but just hold her there for now until she gets a better support. And then the Might Gems I can be putting into Miyamoto. Or I could use the Might Gems on, like, an auto march. We have to work on that gear. That's why I was more leaning towards infantry, because I can work on the infantry stuff. I've got the strategy gems that I can use for this march. You know what I mean? So I can put this march already. I'll have a thing. Timmy's free. Let's get Timmy in the call. Hold on. We will have to... I'm going to lower the music. And then let me call. Let's call Timmy. Because probably on my end, I'm gonna have to do some volume stuff. 1.5 million Empire coins? I know, man. It's crazy. You reset it in June? Planning on having Cyrus, Vlad, Frederick? Or should I get Mansa? I actually really like Mansa, but someone just said earlier on in chat there's going to be leaks for a Cyrus replacement. And the only Cyrus replacement that I would consider would be obviously Mansa, because they've just got Vlad. So unless you're replacing Vlad already, because, you know, like, Mansa's that good, I don't know.
Okay, wanted to share my
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. How you doing, dude?
maybe I should share the desktop. It's better. I don't know what's happening here. Let me see. Oh, failed to start the camera. What the? Okay, you know what? Where's that share screen? Ah, okay. Show my camera. This is
Existing. Can you hear him, guys? Fine.
okay. Oh, that's nice.
Or do you need me to turn him up?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Crying out.
His voice is clear. Oh, that's good. He's just having issues with his client, so just bear with us. Yeah, we should put 1 star on this game. That would be funny. Everyone boycotts it, and everyone just 1 star bombs the the game. What would happen? It might not be what you're trying to stream, because it might not be streaming, because if you've got Streamlabs or OBS open, I think it might be having an issue because of that. There we go. I can see your Streamlabs. But I can't hear you anymore, if you are wondering. You don't have money? What should I do? Good question. That is a real good question. Some people would say get some money and maybe you could participate in this event. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you ain't got any money, it's all good. You're in the same boat as most people in this event. I was going to say, Timmy, I can't even hear you anymore, by the way. I don't know if you're speaking. But I can't actually hear you at all on Discord, so I don't know if, like I say, because you've got Streamlabs open, I don't know if your Discord basically stops working because you technically got an application that's taking in an output, because I know that happens when you're trying to put webcams on and stuff like that. So you might have to close, like, hard closed Streamlabs, and then you can share your screen or share your microphone and stuff like that, because it has to go through one input. You can't go through like 2 separate channels for some reason. We will attack this guys again, just so you guys can keep seeing what the rage looks like on a 1-star Napoleon March. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game, but the thing is like, guys, like everyone, like we are frustrated with the event. Like, we expect so much more to be happening from the event than what's happening.
Okay, can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Timmy. How you doing? What? Yeah, I can definitely hear you. Can you hear me now?
I don't know what I'm doing.
This is the bane, guys. You guys don't understand the bane.
Wait.
Yeah, you guys don't understand the bane of live content creators. we get these issues and we have to figure out the issues and work it on. I haven't tested Mulan versus this because this is a 1-star lineup and it's not fully done. You know what I could do? I've got an idea, chat. I've got something crazy. But what if we just drop this piece of shit and we just run like what if we just did that instead?
Okay, should be now. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know
now.
what I'm doing.
Can you hear me, Timmy?
Okay. I'll give me a second.
It's performing
Oh,
worse.
maybe we'll do it differently. Give me a second. Let me do it here from my my other camera here. Fuck that. Okay, let me see. So I'm gonna. Okay, bro. Let me see.
There you go. How you doing?
Hey, dude. Can you hear me now, right?
Yeah, I
let me
can hear you fine now and all that.
Let me stop myself, dude. My face is like so fucked up from last night.
Don't worry, no
dude.
one will be able to see it. They'll be able to hear your lovely voice though. That's all good.
No, put a camera on. And I don't care. I just have to. My goddamn green screen, dude. My face is freaking green. Okay, give me a second. I have a solution.
Yeah.
Bro.
Guys, have you ever seen Timmy before?
Yes, of course they see me. What's
You ever seen
actually?
Timmy
Oh,
before?
dude, I have to mind my voice, huh?
No,
Give me
you
a
don't have to
second.
mind your voice on my channel. We swear all the time.
Oh, let me see. Oh my god, dude. I haven't streamed in 2,000 years or something like that, you know?
Ah.
Yeah, because, yeah. Oh, it's quite easy to stream, but let me see. I'm doing it directly now from my iPad, so let's see if I get my F face here. I'm not happy with. Okay. You can put it in me. You can put me in a stream. I mean, does it look kind of? I don't know how do I go back.
Don't you worry, I'm doing it. It's all on my end. Chat's watching me do this live, and they'll be like, "Yo, what?"
Oh, let me put my. I don't need a headset. That. Oh my god, dude, I haven't slept last night. Let me open your stream here.
Yeah.
I can actually see what the F is going on, bro. Yeah, hold on. The mic is not on because wow. Oh my fucking god, dude. You shouldn't see my desk. It's oh my god. I mean, it's worse than this event, yeah.
It's worse than this event.
Yeah.
Oh,
3,000 years, yeah, I think.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I should be able to. You should be able to hear me, right?
Yeah,
better now, right? With the
everyone
microphone.
can see you. We've
Everyone
got
can
you.
see. Oh my god, turn it off, dude. Turn it off. Everybody can see me.
Everyone can see you. Everyone can see you.
Oh my god, dude, I'm naked. Oh my god, dude, am I allowed to smoke on your screen?
Yeah, I don't. Look, today's stream is not getting. We're not making any money for today's stream. Don't you worry.
Dude, I can donate you the money which I would have spent there. So, dude, come on.
It's all good, man. It's all good. How are you doing?
Can I have a second to get me an ashtray? Am I allowed to smoke here or?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Oh, it's too smoky. Okay,
I don't mind. I literally don't mind. Chat probably doesn't mind either. The life of a streamer, Steve. Not wrong, Steve. Not wrong.
Let me read the chat. Guys, I mean, come on, behave, huh? Okay. Where is your... Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm fast.
So, anyway, why are you? What?
Yeah.
Dude, I have to turn my stuff. I haven't streamed in like 20,000 years, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I had to put my glasses on because otherwise I had to iron my face. Yeah, my face is. I was last night with Sig on his stream, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was on Sig stream, weren't you?
Yeah, you know. So the plan was I had like I don't know $2,000 something like that put in, you know, without this buy one get one free, you know.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, let's leave Sig in the background and just go into the game and stop spending like a madman. Yeah, dude. I mean, it took almost 2 minutes or something like that. I was out of there. I mean, I think I reached like I don't know where I am right now. Can I share? Should I share my game with you?
You can if you want. I'll have to just do some more camera majiggies.
Oh, Cook! Look! Dude, you have to put me on the screen, dude. Sneaky, don't be that guy, huh?
And if you want to put your game screen on, you can. I'm just saying I have to do some more camera work on my end, as you guys know. As you know,
guys, my green screen is freaking green, yeah.
It's all right. People don't mind. We're here just to have some.
But I can move the. Oh god, dude. No makeup, no nothing. I cannot stream like this. Oh, my microphone is up my ass. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you shouldn't see my desk. My desk is, I mean, like oof. Cable management is non-existent. Yeah.
Oh yeah, underneath my desk is the same. There's no.
Okay, people. So, what do you want to see? So basically, can they see me now? Can you see my screen, my game?
They
Oh,
can't
no.
see the game. I can just see you.
Hold on. Can I share the screen or what am I doing? People.
Yeah,
People,
if you wanna share your screen as well as your camera, you can do that. I don't mind. I'll just have to.
Can you guide me to those? It's.
You should be able to just share screen and then share your.
Hold on a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I used to know what I'm doing. You know. Hold on. I think I'm there. Start broadcasting, mate. Okay. Jumping game. Oh my god.
There we go.
Here's the camera.
Yeah.
Okay. My green screen is kind of green.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me like big screen. Oh, I need to raise my thing here. Oh, wait a second. It's not what you think, guys. It's not what you think. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I have to raise my. Oh, dude, this looks ridiculous. Oh my god, my setting is like mind-boggling. Now I don't see you, dude.
Don't you worry.
I see you. I sees you. Okay, people.
The stream sees you, and that's what matters.
113 people watching, so I'm gonna smoke one. In that time, you're gonna press that like button, noobs. Okay, where are we? Yeah, let's have a look at the. First of all, this is so confusing. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're good. Guys, you can see him properly, right? You happy with the setup? Nice little easy setup. This is right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So we actually intended to make an episode together today, but dude, I need to iron my face. Yeah, I mean, it's. I'm 44, you know. It's not like Sneakyy, you know, like beauty falls from the sky, you know. So I have to do something.
Hey, I'm not that good, you know. I think chat saying you're perfect. Don't you worry.
yeah. Good. So, okay, hold on a second. Let me find a crap. So as you can see, I cannot zoom in. I could theoretically zoom in. I have upper corner left.
Put it upper left. Right. Upper left's good.
Upper corner right.
Where you've got it now? Where you got it now?
Yeah. It's basically 84,000 Apex coins.
Yeah.
And I have some Apple stuff, gift card. Dude, there's no point to spend anything here. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Last night, you were not there, yeah? You were the only one basically missing.
Yeah, I was asleep. I was having a good, nice sleep before the carnage of waking up this morning. I mean, honest. If I would have not been hasty and start kind of listening to Sig at the beginning and then open the game, not like a toddler, you know, I probably would have skipped even those $300. I was gonna be honest. Good. I have to mention that I haven't spent anything Sunday and Monday. You know, you have that stuff. So I'm kind of like here right now. Mm-hmm.
What is it? 165,000, brother.
I've not even done that. You've done more than me, my friend. I'm only on 25,000.
Yeah. I mean, don't rush it. I mean, the skin. I mean, I was on Sig stream, and we thought like it's gonna be 700 points, you know, but so we estimated it's gonna be like $700, which is still kind of, I don't want to use any bad words, but it's unacceptable, yeah. But you put it there, dude, $1,800, something like that. I mean, you lost the reality. You lost the connection with the reality. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they watched too many Marvel's movie with this multiverse shit. You know, that's the only explanation. I mean, what are we? Earth 616 or whatever that thing is called. Yeah, I mean, I'm 44. I have to apologize here, dude. There is no connection to reality. Yeah. And I can show you guys basically, here is the full stop right here. I mean, you have a bit delay, but doesn't matter. This one, I don't need any coins here. I saw you in the stream that you were playing a bit around with what is it, Napoleon?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good hero, but the problem is Henry. Henry is not good at all.
Yeah.
So by the time we're gonna have a proper hero for Henry, we most likely also gonna have an alternative to Napoleon. So this is kind of the logic behind this. Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be interesting because we were saying it in chat earlier. We've got it in my thing. I can put it up on screen as well so people could see.
I have, dude, I have 2 huge monitors. I have so many PCs here.
So just to remind everyone again, like there is a leak for Eleanor, a new martial archer. She's already been leaked from the Chinese guy, so we know she's on her way. So it's like, how far away is this hero going to be? Right.
Oh, you want to talk leaks? Yeah. Oh, let me leak you something. I mean, there's not going to be fluid. It's the infos I have. Yeah. I mean, they can get pissed all they want. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, we are content creators because of those guys which are watching. Yeah. I'm not content creator because, yeah, Age of Empires made a game. I mean, I create this like you. I like the game, you know, and that's why I do this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's what people don't realize. Like people like myself, literally, like I just make content because I enjoy the game. I enjoy making content, and I was like, you know what? I can fucking do this shit. You know what I mean? Like I can actually do this. So that's, if everyone's ever wondered why, that's why.
So many infos on what's coming, but you know, you have to be a bit more careful with this information because if I put everything on the screen, you know, share everything I got, I is gonna totally scare the people away. I mean, to a much higher level than seeing this skin for $2,000. Yeah. So that's not the point. The point is we all know it's going towards that direction, which is basically add a toy here, add a toy there. Probably at one point they were going to stop and they're going to add another gear. Yeah. What I mean is another, we're talking about this gear here, right?
Yeah, another slot.
That's good. Yeah. So probably another level, probably some upgrade stuff. They're going to do that. So they still need a couple of stuff here to have a certain rotation. So this is basically how it works. Yeah. I actually had last night, you know, before this madness started, I actually had a pretty awesome thoughts regarding what we're supposed to talk in this. We want to actually to do a recording, you know?
Yeah, so people, if you guys don't realize, so basically what was going to happen were, originally I wasn't even going to be like live streaming today until later on I was in a live stream, but obviously because of the fucking mayhem that's gone on, guys, that's why I'm live streaming. And a little kind of spoiler you can kind of see here was like me and Timmy were going to basically off stream, we were going to record a new interview, you know, for the whale series that you guys have been enjoying, right?
Yeah,
you enjoyed the first episode where we talked to Pappy about his 100 million power account. We were going to do the same thing here with Timmy's and go through more of a bit more of a higher spender level, but as well as more as a content creator too, because he's also a fellow content creator. So it gives you a different angle of what we were going to talk about. But then this has all come out and everything in our plans is kind of, you know, changed because we could talk about so much more now.
They're actually not. I mean, at the end of the day, we all have to stick together because we are all players, basically, you know?
Yeah.
So there are a couple of changes which they can instantly do and make the game absolute the craziest game out there. Because I'm going to be honest, everybody's speaking about Rock, yeah? But I don't like that graphic. I mean, that's the thing, yeah? The game is far better, you know, balanced and so on. So the problem here is we are seeing this game from this perspective of being a platform which offers fun. The problem is the developing team, the entire team, including the supervisor, yeah, I see this as a earning platform. And that's the massive mistake. You know, if they were to see it exactly like we see it, a platform to have fun, you earn the revenue. You literally have to close your bank account in order not to earn revenue. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
This comes automatic. Spenders will always going to spend. You don't have to ask me to spend. I will always spend, you know? Yeah. So, yeah.
It's true.
So
like,
if they would do that, that would be massive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Because like people don't realize, I don't know, like, I want to say people don't realize, most people should realize that when it comes to these type of games, as long as you've got a healthy community of free-to-play players, low spenders, generally the big spenders will come to the game. Like they'll come, they'll play because to see, hold up, the game's actually, you know, successful, it's popular. people are playing it, so I want to play what people are playing, and it just becomes like a nice little culture that like fulfills each other. So it's weird that like when we were talking about stuff like this and going through, and probably what we're going to go through now for the next bit, is like, why are they just choosing to ignore such a basic, like insight for games, especially in this genre, which we've all been playing.
Let me tell you the story here, Sneakyy. I mean, the thing is, you need to map something like the Wonder Contest, yeah?
Yeah.
So you make 4 corners, yeah? And you're going to have 4 groups fighting for whatever. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, they can add whatever they want to add in there. At the end of the day, people want to kill each other, yeah? So no matter what you're adding in there, basically people, that's what they're going to do, yeah? So you make groups of 5 people, maximum 6 people. You let these players start a group. They have a certain server wide range from which they can invite their friends, and these groups are matched based on their combat power. So yeah, in other words, it doesn't matter if you don't spend anything. Not to mention time; it's actually even more valuable than money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can have fun because you're always going to play within your grasp, yeah, and that's the best motivation for you actually to get you to spend a little bit here and there. Because let's say, for example, I'm always going to face you, yeah, and I say, you know what, last time it was super close. You know what, Sneakyy doesn't know it. I'm going to throw away that hard $5 there, and next time I'm going to shock him, you know. So you can have fun. I mean, that's not rocket science. You know, that's the point. You don't have to focus on spending money in order to earn money. That's the. But yeah, that's. Well, I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, it's gone back to your Discord. That's
yeah.
It's all good.
So yeah, so that's kind of the thing, you know. So that's one change, yeah, with the matchmaking, these events with small groups. I mean, look at this golden expedition, dude. We were versus server 78. So you can see my power. You guys, if you want, we can also do some testing here with this new mercenary, because this is kind of an interesting one. The camel rider. I'm probably going to do a video or whatever. Can do some hits. But you know, it's kind of, it's easy to do these changes. It's easy to apply them. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody can have fun. So I was in this golden expedition stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look at my account. I have 207 million power. Yeah. And let me be more specific, actually. Yeah, let me be extremely specific about it, because what's my true power? Because you have to deduct that down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my true power is 27 million. So, brother, if you zero me, my account is still like what, 180 million raw power. Yeah. So, dude, I couldn't get any.
It's wild to say that, because I'm like 55 million and I'm not even there.
Yeah, so I end up actually starting to hit people, Citadel. So that's not my thing, you know. Okay, obviously people must bubble. People can send all their 5 marches into flags. I cannot hit their flags, so they are safe. Papa bubble, use it or send their marches to players which have a bubble, you know.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, yeah. So I attack a guy. I was kind of in a phone call, and I literally zeroed him by accident. Let's put it this way. So the guy contacted me, you can imagine. Yeah? I said, dude, was that necessary? Yeah. And the guy was super polite. And I said, I felt so bad about it. Not just only that I stopped, and I said, you know what, dude, give me your ID. I'm gonna send you a $20. He was Apex coins, so he was lucky. He never purchased. Was a free-to-play player, so he got like $40 of Apex coins. Yeah, which can technically not spend in this event. Yeah. If you want to link this, yeah. So yeah. So that band, this golden expedition. I mean, it's, I don't know what that is alpha. I mean, the developing stuff. Give me a second. I mean, there is no reason for people to come out and fight. Yeah, there's another change to it. I mean, have you played State of Survival? Have you played Guns of Glory? Have you played stuff like that?
No, I've not played State of Survival or Guns of Glory, because I know a lot of people from State of Survival left to come to play this game.
I left State of Survival because FunPlus took over them, yeah, which was the original owner, which is the original owner of Guns of Glory, which I spent also. I don't want to give you any numbers, yeah? But people buy houses, yeah? People buy huge houses for that. And Yeah, so we had an issue there with the developers. Basically, in the end, they accepted it was their mistake to do that change. I'm going to explain in a second what that was. But the concept, I mean, if these developers would listen to this, you know, I mean, it's beneficial for their business. Yeah, it's all about. Have you ever heard about? No, there's no need to delete the game. Hold on a second, buddy. I mean. Why you Chan Paul or some Paul? You don't have to give up like that, brother. I mean, look at me. I'm 44. I mean, no matter how much money I have, I won't be able to buy my half a year back. Yeah. So investing time in this game is actually even more important than money. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Mega Garnison or Mega Rallies, Sneakyy?
No, not yet.
No.
No.
And you are a content creator, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but okay, so pay attention. So
it depends on what you're saying. I might know what you're talking about. It just depends on what you reference, like, you know.
So first of all, this concept, when I came here with these towers, yeah, it's kind of a thing, dude. That's not enough. Yeah, and that's not enough. The problem is this: what do you want to do with these towers? You have to increase this buff. This 20% is literally nothing.
That's what I said.
It's becoming less and less the higher the stats you're gonna get. Yeah. So the problem is you have to do it like the other games because it makes far more sense. So if you occupy this tower, for example, it's gonna automatically hit the Imperial City.
Okay.
Doing damage to troops. So there is no escape from that. So that change must come. So then we have a Mega Rally and Mega Garnison. So it's exactly like the rally which we have, but what we have in Age of Empires Mobile, it's kind of a alpha thing. Yeah, it's an alpha developing level or something like that. Because if I was to start a Mega Rally, that means everybody which joins my rally will gonna fight with my stats.
Right, yes, I know what that is. Yeah, so that's in Rise of Kingdoms. So we don't call it Mega Rallies. We just have commander leads. Yeah.
So I have to pay, like I was talking for Guns and Glory, like 2,000 coins. You can put it here. I mean, there's going to be the people who heist that put it 10,000 Empire coins for me to start a Mega Rally. For a Mega Garnison, is the same thing. Every single troop inside there, if I start a Mega Garnison, we're going to fight with my stats. And this is the change. Yeah, it's literally overnight with one single change. Your troops have an exponentially higher value than they have right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know why they didn't do this from the beginning. Like, I have never understood why the rally mechanic in Age of Empires Mobile is just a series of constant 1v1s that are constantly changing, and you can't even track who you're fighting even, and it doesn't make sense on paper. Like, it does, like, as you said, like the Mega Rallies, the commander leads, as we call them in like Rise of Kingdoms, it is so much better because it is like, if I'm 55 million power, I'm not scared of putting troops in behind you, you know. Like,
you come with the stats, you bring the troops.
Exactly. Like, and that's what people want to do, right? So this is what's like, you know, in chat, people should realize, like, this is what you want to do in reality. You want to be able to get your troops, obviously use your commanders that you're working on, and until you get to that level where you may be at equal power as someone else, you can hide behind, obviously, a bigger whale, because that is literally how all other games play, like all of them. So I don't understand why this is the same here.
The issue which we had there with Guns and Glory, why we had that massive fallout, because they made a change overnight because the losses should be equal. Yeah, so it should be equal. But you have to imagine they did changes to spice it up a little bit because AKA the high spenders. So the high spenders were literally taking, or the rally leader was taking 80% of the damage. But basically it's an advantage. You kick him out. The next one, the Mega Garnison or Mega Garnison in this case, which is defending, kind of gets disabled. You need somebody there to press on that button and say, I'm the next leader. Yeah. I mean, you really have to pay attention. For example, you have 50 million power. Imagine you start the Mega Rally and I jump in your Mega Rally. Dude, I literally can go naked on the battlefield. I'm probably going to be more successful.
It's true. You know, right. It does add that strategy because the officers do need a switch.
We're going to fight with your stats, and that's not good. Yeah. So that's a change like this, and you've done it. And it's massive fun because every single player, it doesn't even matter if you're coming with tier 6 or tier 5. I'm not going to be honest. If you want to fight, we wanted to give a hit to this stuff right here because you guys will probably want to see the always attack. The new, I need to look a view on that. What is this stuff? Okay, so let me, they're not, okay, whatever. These are the new, as you can see here, I cannot zoom in. Yeah,
the new camels.
Yeah. Because they are kind of interesting. The rest is kind of just, misunderstood options. if I want to put it, it's not worth it. Yeah. So this is indeed kind of worth it, but we have to draw the numbers. We have to drag the numbers out and see the difference. So this is basically will be the. I mean, I don't know if it's possible to see kind of the difference here. You basically see them. I cannot zoom in more than that.
No, it's fine. Chat can see perfectly fine. Yeah, like chat's like a 44 million Lubu power march. It's like, yeah, dude, man.
You don't want to see my Cyrus, brother. You don't want to see my Cyrus, yeah. And I'm the guy saying,
guys, he knows there's T6.
Not have existed in game, yeah.
I say, guys, he knows there's T6 in the match. Don't worry, it's not going to make a difference.
So just everybody in chat, we are only 100 people plus Sneakyy. Good, okay, he counts twice because he's sexy, and me, So just one change, you add this mega rally, you add this mega garrison option, yeah. You change the game, you change the entire KVK, you change literally everything, yeah. Your troops, even if they are tier 4, brother, or tier 5, imagine them. That's what I wanted to show you. I mean, good, the stats are not that big here on
obviously,
my Lubu.
But this is the point you're trying to make. Is if you guys don't realize, what he's trying to say is like, look, it doesn't matter if you're using T6, T7, or T5, right? Because you're going to be using those troops under his stats. So when you're using T5 with 759% might attack, those T5 are going to hurt.
Yeah. And your value is not just your value, your troops just overnight. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Got a phone call there, but it doesn't matter. I just have to put it here. I'm not, do not disturb, brother.
It's all
do
good.
not disturb, brother. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm going to download this and edit it anyway, so don't you worry. No one will see. This is everyone will see. This is live. This is what happens, man. You never know what happens.
So that's the thing. I mean, if you want to see, oh Jesus fucking Christ, bro! When I say I'm not getting it, I'm not getting it. Oh my God, some people are stubborn, huh? And you thought the devs are bad. Give me a second. Be right back. I think this is my neighbor. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's all good. All good. Yeah, good. So as we wait for obviously TAB to come back, I will explain what I'll just hide it so we don't show anything else in case there's anything random there. So what he's talking about, guys, if you don't know, is literally in Rise of Kingdoms, in Call of Dragons, in, as he said, State of Survival, and many other games. One thing that happens, no matter what in these, is when you're in a rally, like when you fight a rally or when you're in a garrison, whoever is the strongest person or whoever created the garrison or rally is the rally leader, meaning all of their stats, all of their formation stuff matters. And what you'll try to do is, as a player, you're trying to like inject troops constantly into that rally, always into that garrison. And that's what you're trying to do. That happens in all of these other games. So that's kind of like what he's explaining at the moment. So you guys have a little bit more understanding on that.
Yeah, so that's one thing. Am I back? Okay,
you're all
I can
good,
show you now I can show you my Cyrus, because dude, people keep talking about this year. I'm such an efficient person, when something is crap, I mean, and you invest in crap, I mean, it's like literally multiplying with 0. It's still going to be equal 0. Yeah. So this is one important thing you have to. I don't know. You don't see my. Oh, you see it there. Okay.
Yeah, everyone can see.
Look at this. Let me show you something. You see these medals over here? 165, 163. Yeah. So people, this is exactly the state in which these items have the highest value in the game. So don't be hasty to invest in something which you won't use. Yeah, don't be hasty about that. I mean, they are doing totally wrong. I wanted to show you this. We can talk like 20 weeks in a row, without stopping. Yeah, so many ideas. Yeah, I can put in my Cyrus up, by the way. Okay, come home, Mr. Lubu.
Yeah, people to see a 44 million power Cyrus.
Yeah, you may want to add 3 millions on that, huh? No, not joking.
36 million power gathering march. Yep. That is what it is, man. It's what you got to remember, guys. When you hit the power level of like the tech's complete, all your facilities are complete, like all the literal power creeps are complete. This is what majority of your matches would come. Like literally, I bet you Timmy could come up to you with his gathering match and probably kill you.
No, you don't have to use the word probably, yeah?
Most likely.
You don't use the word probably. So you see, you cannot see that because, yeah, you have to drag it down or something like that. But basically it's, or I am, okay, now it's better. It's 47.7.
Yeah, 47 million power. And that's for his Cyrus match.
That's crazy. This hits like a train. So, and you can also see basically in here, I have not invested yet in King, I keep getting his name wrong.
King Arthur.
King Arthur. Yeah. So it's still yours. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, this hero is ridiculous.
If I go with some purchase tricks and so, I can get it down to 6,000 euro, my currency, you know. But dude, it's not worth it.
6,000, guys.
It's broken. His signature is broken. Yeah, you see when you fight that. That's why I'm focusing right now. I have no issue with swordsman whatsoever, but this guy's kind of a trouble, and I still can work around. I have a solution for that. So all my 4 marches, I don't play with 5 marches, we're gonna literally nuke the guy. Yeah, but his signature skill. That's the thing. The thing here, the problem with this guy is not only he's bypassing your stats, it's bypassing the default value. So if you want to see it, basically it's exactly this. Yeah. So your stats is one thing, but these stats are the most important. Yeah. So these are the base stats. If you see it in here, basically. Yeah. So we're talking about defense. So I have 170. So basically, the guy is nuking my defense down to 85 points, plus the half of my stats, which is another 700%. So it's a massive nuke. But still, I can work around, and I won't spend 6K on the. I spend far too much and far more than that. Yeah, we don't want to speak about monthly and shit like that. Anyways, it's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You find workarounds for that. But like I said, this was so important for me, you know, to say there are some changes, and you know that also from Rock, you instantly make this platform over here, which they call a game, to have fun for everybody. Mm-hmm. That's the problem. I hate when people start to talk about he's a free-to-play player, he's a low spender meters. From whom's perspective? All I know, I have friends and enemies. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. It's annoying because it's one of them things, right? At the end of the day, everyone will say free to play, low spend. Like me, I always say it because it is true. Like you got free to players, low spenders, medium spenders, and because of the game's ecosystem we're in right now, you have to split it up in that regard because, like, you can't have a free to play player try to expect to do the same as a super spender.
Okay, let's have some fun because I haven't done this yet. Oh, I haven't done this. Okay, people, so you can see how I test basically. I test kind of, yeah. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm literally gonna go. I'm not naked. Yeah, it's not what you think it is. Yeah. So I'm just gonna. sadly, there's no option to literally take them out. So this is to high level 140. Are you crazy? I need the level 1, yeah. So I'm going to go only with Cyrus, yeah. It's just yeah. I wish I would be able to take them down. I mean, it's and I can show you the friends here. I mean, to realize what this 47 million is. I mean, it's ridiculous, yeah.
Here we go, guys. Yeah, I think guys aren't prepared. People are watching this and they're not even going to be prepared to see what we're about to see.
You guys don't have to pee in your pants. I mean, this is this is the reality. Yeah. So who needs that King Arthur? Okay, give me a second. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try Sneakyy. Not Sneakyy. Sorry. What I wanted to try is Mr. Chicken. He just came back, and I know he has King Arthur. Yeah. So if I get, and this is another thing. Yeah, dude. I don't know how this logic is for them. Do they actually also have a cooldown before they want to have, intimate time with their wife or what? What's the point of this cooldown?
I don't know.
What's the goddamn point of this cooldown? Yeah?
I don't know.
So let's think something super high. 150. This is one of the highest here, MrSneakyy. Yeah. So I'm gonna nuke him with. I beat him. Yeah. So pay attention. I hope he haven't done any upgrades. So I have it always at 1x because I love to watch it. Yeah. So have a look at what happens here. Yeah? It's just my Cyrus. Yeah. And this is a strong player. He knows what he's doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's why people. There is no point to give up like that. You fight for your rights. You fight for your stuff. Yeah, it costs you nothing to do that. You rally behind Sig. You rally behind I don't know me or MrSneakyy here. Yeah, you rally behind him, and the more we are, the higher the pressure. Because this is also a part of reality. Sneakyy probably knows them better. Sig even better, dude. They panic so fast. You have no idea. They panic so fast. So look at this. This just simply Cyrus nuking it. And I'm probably going to win this.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be close. Oh, there we go. Win it. There we go.
Yeah. But I want to catch actually King Richard.
So you guys didn't realize, just to remind you guys, you just saw one Cyrus match literally take out an entire murder ball, and he had purple level 1 heroes in that formation.
So I ask you people, what do you want with Napoleon? What do you want with King Arthur? Can King Arthur do that? Because now he cannot do that. What you want with that? All 3 heroes, I literally have the option. Good, you had the option with the wheel to get him up. You get first Master Musa to 5 stars. Or you focus towards that, yeah. So you get first Master Musa to 3 stars. Get Cyrus to 3 stars. Get I don't know Vlad. Even Burika is the same thing. So yeah, okay. Mocker is also high, but I need somebody higher. So he is high, but also not. I mean, I don't want to insult him, but we got on it. So good people, yeah. But you see what happens. So why are we talking about Napoleon? What are we talking about?
It's because most of the time, this is where this is such a weird thing, because like obviously at the top level, right? You got to think like, I think heroes like Napoleon, like you've said, like these future heroes coming out, probably don't make too much of an impact on the top level, because it's like
there is still no reason to invest in stuff, which is dude.
Yeah, and I understand that, right? But people at the same time, this is where like I get it in my community. This is why like a lot of people, I think, like enjoy the content, because I understand that some people what I call elitists. So people want the best and the best, right? Which is perfectly fine. But you do have just players that want to either just collect heroes. You got players that just want to have a little bit of fun. I'm telling you, I know, I get what I know what you're saying, but there is different players in the community, right? So like people might not like, I don't know, you know, people like Napoleon because it's Napoleon. I like Napoleon, but it's a bit annoying. That
go on YouTube, watch some videos of Napoleon, and you have it.
Yeah, like
what's the stuff about it?
It's just one of the things though, like with Napoleon and stuff, like as I was saying, like people want to have just maybe a fun match. It doesn't need to be the #1 competitive match in the game, right? Because some people might just want to.
Yeah, I must say that Cyrus, of course, versus the Trojan horses is going to be literally, might as well use purple heroes. I mean, won't do that much. So let's take another person. I still really want to catch chicken, but I'm just going to take another somebody. Raj, good. Kaki is higher. He's also stronger. I was hoping this 30 seconds, brother. I don't know what they do there in China, dude. I have a massive respect for these Chinese civilizations over 5,000 years old, but these people are, I don't know. So let's see this example here. So our friend Raji is 140 millions. I'm just literally running with Cyrus, yeah. So there you go. So yeah, I have the new skin, dude. You know how I play is so ridiculous. I use my default base. First of all, I have to change my name because I mean it's easy to spell my name, yeah. But I don't use any March skin because my goal is to reach my target. No. I have to not use any basic March skin because I need to sneak up as close as possible to my target.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was trying to say. Like, you don't need to use the skin, because if you put the skins on, you're literally flagging everyone. Like, look at me.
Everybody see where I am.
I'm about to obliterate you.
Yeah. So look at this. This is the same story. So this is and this is what I wanted to add. So what I wanted to say. So an average Lubus, now on average, Cyrus setup, we're gonna beat Lubu.
Yeah,
and
obviously.
We are talking about my Lubu. Oh, dude, just go fucking away. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh my god.
It's all good. It's all good. He'll be back, guys. He'll be back. You know, his neighbor is going crazy. He is right. I know what he's trying to say. It's obviously at the top level, right? At the top level, when you think it as like a Kraken, obviously it doesn't make sense to go for these specific heroes, right? But at the same time, not everyone fights at that top level, which is like one of them things which is quite, I guess it's a really polarizing argument, right? Because like someone said in chat, it's like Leonidas. Like, why would you invest into like Leonidas right early in the game, even though people were saying to invest into him, knowing that he basically got literally like replaced by Cyrus super early on. It's like there's no point doing that, which everyone will agree with, you know. But then at the same time, as I said, there's people want to play matches that they want to play at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like some matches, yeah, they're not going to be as competitive, but you know, people like Lubu or people like, I'm trying to think of just like Miyamoto. You know what I mean? Like they just like the hero because it looks cool or it feels a little bit better to them because the way it plays out, because of the active skills or because of the secondary strike skills and stuff like that. So like when it comes to matches, I get what he's saying. I 100% get what you're saying. And then when you're at the top level, it makes sense, right? But you got to remember there is all the other people. There's like so many other people that aren't at the top level. And when you've got so many other people that aren't at the top level, that's where like your matches and the ones that you might want to go for, obviously, are going to be better than some of the other people, right? Because you got to remember, you're not fighting at the top level, especially if you're a player, a small free-to-play player or a low spender like myself or a mega spender. Like you're not aiming to try and fight at the top level. You're aiming for the packs that you know you can fight for, right? And in Golden Expedition, in Desolate Desert at the moment, yeah, I will say like, yeah, your matches do not mean too much in the open field. Like they really don't, right? But when you're playing Wonder Contest, when you're playing Battle of Dawns and stuff like that, depending on your team, like literally the team that's been built out of your empire or your alliance that you're in, on its power level, depending on its power level, is where you're going to see how good you stack up to other players around the same power level. Because that's kind of literally like what happens. Like most of the time for me, as you guys know, like I'm not the strongest player out there, right? I'm a 3-star warrior on every hero, but I'm still in the top 5 in my team. You know what I mean? I'm still top 5 in my team for fighting and stuff. Could I get more? Of course I could get more if I had more specialized matches or if I had stronger matches. But at the end of the day, like, I think everyone plays the game for different things. And like, what I agree with Timmy and what I hope like they do, because I think it is one of the right things they should do, is, you know, they should allow players to join rallies as they do, but there should be a rally leader. You know what I mean? Like, people expect there to be rally leaders and garrison leaders, so then your marchers, yeah, you're not the strongest hero, but you're not using your heroes. They're just there to get you to the fight. In the garrison and rally, the big Krakens, you know, your Cetes, your Nephistos. Like, in our kingdom, it's Caiaphas. You know what I mean? Like, in your kingdom, you'll have someone at number 1. You know what I mean? Like, who's the big guy? And you got to think, when you're in garrison and rally combats like Desolate Desert, when you're in Golden Expedition, maybe, that's when you want to be hiding behind him. You know what I mean? A Mightiest Empire. Those are the times that you want to fight with them and give them new troops, but you don't. You know, because of the way the game's set up. So I understand what he's saying in the grand scheme of things. When it comes to the match setup, what you want, what you don't want. What do you guys think? You guys agree? Or would you like to see, I don't know, someone else suggested? Because obviously there's different suggestions that you could be doing when it comes to it. Yeah, in Clash of Kings as well, just reading. Yeah, and it's like, and it's like, Anna's saying there, it's just what I'm saying, right? When you go into game here, there is different formations. You know what I mean? So like Napoleon here is supposed to be designed in theory for open field. You know what I mean? He is supposed to be an open field commander. Why? His actual damage is this. This is his damage. It's as simple as that. There's no, don't overcomplicate it. This is where Napoleon's damage is supposed to come from. It's not his signature skills, which is what other heroes do. You know what I mean? His is actually coming from this commander skill, which is quite unique, a lot different for him to work. When you compare that again, like to someone, let's just say like Lubu. Lubu's good because he relies on his signature skills, right? The fact that this signature is a passive, allowing his two other skills to crit, to do all that damage is great. On top of that, yes, he does have a really fantastic AoE commander skill, but that doesn't make him. That's just damage. You know what I mean? That's just 5 AoE at 240%. What's good about that then is because in a rally scenario, Lubu works better. You know what I mean? And you can kind of say the same thing with like warriors, you know? Mulan in a rally, specifically in a rally, should do more than Napoleon, in theory, because she's designed to be a signature skill hero. All of the damage comes from here. Look, 300, 153 times. That is a shit ton of damage going on to someone. And when you compare that to Napoleon, for example, like he's did 500 and 400 here, and that's a truck ton of damage. When you compare it over here, it's 240, and then when you get that immediate stack, it's 400 and it ends. You know what I mean? So you can kind of see where things are. So it is interesting, like, to bring things up, talk about things. You know what I mean? Belisarius as well, another good one. Belly's one of them heroes that's really good in both open field and in rallies, you know? When you look at thingies, let me just... I need a message. Call me back. Call me back. Call drop. Yeah, it needs to be another 10 minutes. Oh, wait. Sweet. We're good. We're carrying on. We're back.
Okay, give me a second. I have to. Oh my god.
They can't see you yet, don't worry. They can hear you, but they can't see you.
Yeah, perfect. Did I have my neighbor keeps calling me? Oh my god, the guy.
It's all good.
Give me a second.
No stress. No stress.
I'm trying to catch this guy here with King Arthur to show you the workaround because I have 3 more hits. But he's like rank 18 now. I'm not catching him. Yeah. So that's the point here. When I try to advise people, don't invest in stuff just because you have stuff to spend. You know, we're talking about items, obviously. Yeah. So I'm trying to catch now King Arthur here, which is chicken. We came back. Yeah, he quit kind of and came back. So that's the story. I mean, if we have a look at the heroes, we have sadly to wait till this cooldown is over, and hopefully my neighbor won't call me again. I mean,
so I was gonna ask. So let's go down this theory path because I think some people like the thought. I like the thought of it anyway. Like, imagine, let's just say, commander leads come into the game, right?
They must come. They must.
Yeah. Let's just hypothetically, we've got the button, Timmy, and we press the button, and they're in the game, right? What would be then the best way for free-to-players and say low spenders in the game? What would their preference of a formation be then? Because obviously they don't need to worry about a rally formation anymore, right? Because they're hiding troops behind you. What would you recommend then? Like, because obviously
I mean, what you can do is very simple. I mean, this is going to sound stupid, yeah? But I can build a match for you. Huh? So let's say, for example, this is your match right now. Yeah? This is your match. All you have to do is add pikemen in here, send it to my rally.
Yeah, no, I'm saying out of that though. I'm saying out of that, right? Because you got to think in Desolate Desert, we've played games. Like I say, I played Rock, I played Call of Dragons, you played State of Survival. You know, just like me, when you are rallying and garrisoning a flag, there's 2 stages of fighting, right? There's the rally and garrison fight, and there's the open field fight. Because the open field fight, without it, you don't get to defend or rally the garrison flag, right? So in that scenario, are we just saying then just prioritize open field marches? Because it doesn't really matter about a rally formation if you go down this lineup, right? So what would be those heroes? Like, what would be those heroes that you'd recommend?
But we must add here that this is one issue, open field, obviously in KVK, and it's going to be mainly the thing in Desert at the building, So obviously with the Guardian Zone, this is going to massively change the game. I mean, overnight is going to give your troops an exponentially higher value because you have a player like me. I'm still trying to catch this. But basically, like I said before, people don't panic. I mean, here's the point. Here's how I wanted to start actually the video here with Sneakyy. Yeah? The fact that you have an account in this game, like, I don't know, level 29, level 30, that means you basically need for your daily a game like this, mobile game, because you hate to stay in front of PC like I do. Yeah. So what's the point to quit now to go somewhere else where it's even worse? What's the point? There's no logic. You're already at the max level. Yeah. So if you want to go for a setup, I mean, a lot of people have a Lubu setup. It's an older hero. Yeah. So you have, I don't know, something like this together with him. That's super awesome. And we have a new hero coming, and it's definitely going to help him. I made a video about that. I have some more leaks, but I don't know where they are right now. So that's the thing. The point is, don't panic about it so much. Yeah. I mentioned from the beginning. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just letting him know.
Okay. Yeah. So don't panic. This is basically the highest value of these medals is when they are in your inventory. And the lower you spend the UR all the way down to free to play, even more knowledge you need, even more you need people, creators here like Sneakyy. I mean, I watch his videos, I watch his evaluation, and then have a look at mine. You know, it helps me a lot. It's a shortcut for me to hear his analysis first, and then, you know, it's a shortcut for me to see first Six video, your video. It's a shortcut for me, you know. So I know it sounds how it sounds, but you know, also the changes which I just mentioned, easy changes to be done if you would understand how this game works. I mean, the problem are not the developers. The problem are the senior employees. I keep stressing this. Those are the guys approving a project or denying a project. End of discussion. The developers can want to give us all items for free. They won't be able to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I get. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, because it is like, you know, I know some guys are saying like chill mats, right? Because the thing is, it's like Timmy is saying the main point, right? The fact that like the reason why everyone's not having a good time is because Krakens and whales have such a massive disparity, and he's been showing it through Apex Arena, which you guys have probably not realized. Like that's the whole point. He's trying to showcase how much disparity there is, and because of that, a way you can have fun and a way you can make it competitive is by letting you or me, anyone, go into, you know, the good old rally, and he's the rally lead. We hide behind his troop power, we hide behind all that thing, and we're providing the troops for that, because then we're not relying on spending $2 grand, $3 grand, 10 grand, 50 grand. We're not dependent on that. What we're dependent on is being active. You need to be active. You need to be online to be joining the guys like Timmy here that is spending in his server, as well as like Blaines, as well as the Satestas out there. Like all of them, like all of the big spenders are all out there. Because it then does become a bit more of an even fight, because it's down to the Krakens are fighting each other, and then we as players in the garrison and, you know, garrison and rally fights specifically, we're there to reinforce. Because what we should be doing in reality, when you do play like Rise of Kingdoms, you play Call of Dragons, you play State of Survival, you name it, we are normally the open field. We are the open field. We're the ones that are literally stopping the enemy from trying to reinforce the flag or try to reinforce their rally, right? That's what we're trying to do. The issue is that mechanic doesn't exist in Age of Empires Mobile. And what Timmy's trying to tell you guys, which I think you guys are kind of maybe not understanding, is like saying, look, don't quit the game, because at the moment it's in a shit state. Let's be honest, it's in a dog shit state. The difference is with one switch of a mechanic, it could make your account and your experience and everyone's experience much better. So that's what it's trying to go through, just so a lot of you guys can understand it, right? So this mechanic is just Karakani egocentrism. It's not though. It's just like it's in every game. Like it just makes more sense. Otherwise, what you're trying to say is, in a rally in a garrison, it makes more sense to have a series of constant 1v1 fights throughout the whole fight, and you don't even know who you're fighting half the time when you're in a rally or garrison. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, how does that make sense? Constant 1v1s, you know?
But that's the thing. Yeah, I have this guy here, Porto something. Yeah, I read all of my messages. I don't always have time to answer it, but he keeps getting my point always wrong. Yeah, you don't have to group people in certain servers. It's about kind of saving the KVK and the desolate desert, which definitely are all about the building. I mean, that's definitely people were going to fight over those buildings, you know. But when it comes down to your march, is to play as efficient as possible. Yeah. So there are different combinations. Just give me a sec. Let's try to. I mean, what I would say is definitely to work on a Cyrus setup, and I think I have it also in my videos. I mean, if you go for a setup, of course, you're gonna start low. The point I was trying to make before the phone call I kind of dropped is an average build Cyrus. We're talking about a 3-star Cyrus. This is what I see in Opalfield. Let's say 2 stars or 1 star Boudica and then 3 stars Mansa Musa. It gets me so much units killed on my cavalry. And you saw the stats on my cavalry. Yeah. But this is not the way around. I mean, a medium build Lubu right now won't do that much damage on the archers, like this, for example. Yeah. So it's a strong setup, but you have to be a little bit patient with that. And sure. Yeah, obviously, now the spending gap is huge, dude. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely.
We cannot hide that.
I think everyone's agreed there. Everyone will tell the spending gap is completely different.
It's all over the place. Yeah, good. That's one thing. But so you have this to save KVK in Desolate Desert, and on top of this, we need these events. Yeah. We could actually go in other games, but I don't have the time for that. Set a group. You're the leader because you want to. You set a group. You can invite some players from other servers. You go together. They were going to add and do an average of your combat power, and you're going to be matched with players within your range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys don't understand what he's saying there, again, this is what you guys are kind of saying, but he's doing it on a lot more social basis. So as you guys say, like, look, just put all the Krakens in their own server, like the Imperial Kingdoms, like Pappy said, right? Instead of doing that, why not just keep everyone where they are and just say, for example, Timmy here could invite Blaine, you know what I mean, to a game and you go and play Wonders, right? I could invite you guys into a team because you're friends on me on my friends list. We can make a team, right? There could be a lot more sociable, and community-driven ways of getting people to have fun. And that's what he's trying to explain to you guys. I just don't think you're 100% getting it through yet. Which is perfectly fine. Which I do agree with. Like, I think anyone will say, look, having more community events is good. It's just good.
Yeah. But we also have to think about the KVK also. That's kind of, it's more decent. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much experience your viewers have with different games, and this Mega Garnison and Mega Rally thing, dude, it's exponentially increases the value of your troop. Doesn't even matter if you're coming with tier 4's brother. I mean, good, obvious matters, but play with my stats, yeah. And it's definitely giving a high value. Yeah, I'm not getting a rank 18 here, which is Chicken.
They keep saying, I don't know if you've tried it, but they keep saying if you, instead of hitting refresh, if you just hit the X and come back on, it's supposed to give you refreshes. But
oh, that's why you call Sneakyy.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's rank 16, and it looked like the same. So
this is at 18. Yeah, I'm going to show you the guy. Yeah, it's at 18. This is Chicken. So Chicken has King Arthur. So I'm going to hit him once with my setup, basically with Cyrus. I was curious actually to see how it performs. Probably is going to kill me. Definitely is going to kill me because of King Arthur. But so it's my workaround with we can try with 2 marches or 3 marches. I'm going to nuke that guy. I don't have to buy it. I could buy it, but I don't have to. I don't have to. I have a workaround for that. There's a workaround for pretty much a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we're saying, Pappy. See, Pappy said it pretty much on point. This is what we are trying to say, which people aren't 100% agreeing with. But it's like, look, the way Rock set up KVKs, it seeds pretty well. the game, and as long as this game copied the way they would seed, obviously how they set up KVKs, and obviously don't put in crystal text, that shit was fucking horrible. We'll be good, because that's kind of what people want. They want that seed, the way that all works out. And in order for those KVKs to work out on why they're so fun is because of commander leads. People don't realize, like, commander leads is why they're so fun, because you are fighting and you are putting your troops in and you are refreshing, and you might not be this person that is number one who's holding the rally down for the commander lead.
Doesn't matter.
But I bet you a tenner that it feels just as fucking good after an hour of just constantly refreshing those troops and not letting that tower destroy. It's like one of the greatest feelings you ever have. And I don't think if you've never played these games before, I understand in chat if you've never played like that before and you've not done this because it's your first game, it's your first time. Because a lot of people are, which is quite surprising to me. When I started playing Age of Empires Mobile to now, a lot of people have been playing this game. This is like their first game. They've been playing other games like gacha games, like, you know, Raid, for example, and stuff. So it's interesting to see the different, I guess, like point of views and perspectives from like newer players to the genre, to more like experienced players to the genres and stuff. So
MrSneakyy, allow me to, one last remark, and I have to go to make some food and something like that. So that's one thing which they also changed. That's the point. We need some very simple changes, which doesn't necessarily require the developer to fully rework everything, because it's far faster. And one thing is actually these towers, because let's be honest, these stats are, by every day for more and more players, it's insignificant. The 20 is insignificant. So instead of that, apropos open field, you can enter this tower with one single troop, can be tier 1, yeah? If that tower is occupied by you, it's gonna keep hitting on an interval, I don't know, is it 3 seconds? Hitting the Imperial City, not as things damage. What do you call it here?
The siege damage.
Not the siege damage. It's damage on the troops. So basically, it's always kind of, I don't know, it's 8%, 7% damage to the troops. So you can literally have a tower full, the Imperial City full with mine marches, with blades, with whatever you want to call it. If a free-to-play player, level 20, castle level 20, whatever, goes there with one troop, is going to hit and is going to damage. And you have the same ratio of lost troops and then troops which you can heal. And that's not funny. Yeah. So the small change, I mean, you know already this. You experienced this in Rock, you know?
Yeah. I do like that idea. It's kind of cool. Like, I don't know if you guys are understanding what you're saying, but it is really cool. Like, because instead of just having these outer statues, as people are telling right now, like, if you go, the outer statues are already buffs. But like, if, for example, these statues, you know, have some sort of like damage towards the capital city, it does give you more of an incentive to go for each of the towers, right? Because at the moment, the incentive is my Lubu meta? Yes, okay, we'll get the cavalry one. Is my Cyrus meta? It is? Okay, we're gonna focus the pikeman one. And that's all they do. Like everyone does that right now in the game. Like, if you don't do that, you're fucking in denial to yourself. Because that's how every kingdom fights. So it would make sense, like, again, like this type of mechanic, because it does give, as he says, like, even free-to-play players, if they really wanted to, just to jump in there and cause an issue because no one's garrisoning it and catch you off guard. That's kind of what you want, right? So,
and you're killing my troops, which are whatever 800% attack stats. So that won't be funny for me. That won't be funny. Yeah. So another point is, I am in the Imperial City with one march, which means, in other words, guess what? I cannot enter in here. I need somebody to go there and kick that guy out. Yeah. I cannot go in there. I have to go out from the Imperial City. You know. So I can only be in garnison or in a rally. You know. So yeah. Small changes, simple changes, extremely efficient. So guys, I'm going to say bye because I'm totally a mess, and have fun. And I'm going to watch your streaming videos, Sneakyy.
No worries, Timmy. And what I'll do as well, just before you disappear, guys, check it out in the link in the description, because what I'll do most likely is this part of the live stream, I might chop back up and maybe stitch it together into some sort of like fun video to add on just on today as well, because we've been talking to Timmy about it, or we've been going about originally, you know, we had plans of doing a whale insight, as I said earlier on, And because of what's happened with the game, with the anniversary, we thought it'd be a little bit different. Instead of doing a Whale Insight talk, let's just do a talk. Let's just talk about the game, what we're not liking, and offer suggestions on that. So I want to say thank you, dude, for coming out. It's been fun.
And there's one more thing, by the way. We should actually stop and using these terms like whale or free to play. I mean, I either have friends or opponents. As simple as that. Of course, you're going to have more friends free to play. And guess what happens when 10 of your friends will going to quit the game? Friends, it doesn't matter free to play or he spent $10. The chances for me to quit are far higher.
Yeah. 100%. He's right. You are right.
Yeah.
Like 100%. I was about to say, do you have anything to close on? Or you closed on the perfect argument? Because it is like, it's a community game. The whole game's community based, and if your community is quitting, why wouldn't you not want to quit? Is the whole, I guess, like message from it all. So it's been fun, dude. Honestly, happy to bring you on again. I know some people got their knickers in a twist, but hey, that's what happens with everyone. It happens
don't worry, we're all in the same boat here. Yeah, we're all in the same boat.
Yeah,
so guys, ciao. You're closing the call, buddy.
Yeah, we're closing it now, so I'll catch you later, Timmy. It's been a pleasure, dude. Like I say, guys, you know Timmy, if you have not checked him out, he does really good tested videos, so to check that out for you guys. So let's minimize that and disconnect that call for him. So yeah, that was a nice little live chat, guys. And like I say, we were gonna do this more offline. We were gonna, do a Whale Insights episode 2 with me and Timmy. It was going to be a fun one, but I've got a few other guests to put on there as well. But because of what's happened, we were just talking in the Discord and stuff, and we were saying, look, should we just talk about what's happened? Let's talk about fixes, because the thing is a lot of the things, I know people are maybe a bit divisive on it, but a lot of the things he's saying is ideas he's saying because they may be new to the genre, right? And like clearing up with what Poppy's saying. Poppy obviously saying to do with when he was talking about that KVK, he meant make other servers like Setessa servers stuff, Imperium. That's what they're supposed to be doing. I'm to be honest. I'm pretty certain Setessas and all that, all like Empire 14 and so on, all of these empires, these 140 guys on there, I think they're pretty much classed as Imperials. They're in the top like 20%, but then there's the 80% that's nothing. And I do think like another issue on that is these brackets. Like, I think there should be 3 brackets, not just 2. Like, there should be a lower bracket, like a medium bracket, and then the top of the top. The best of the best. You've got some pretty good kingdoms, and then everyone else kind of at the bottom. Because at the end of the day, when you are building a match, say like you're a free-to-play player, let me put my music on as well, so we can have that on. So when you're a free-to-play player, when you're a low spender, when you're a medium, whatever type of player you are, right? At the end of the day, it's like you are trying to make a formation for 2 reasons. Either the first reason is you're looking for a competitive match, right? You're always looking for that number 1 match. It's always guaranteed. Or you're the other person that's like, look, I'm not bothered if I don't have the number 1 best match, but I do care about having a good match that can have fun. Like, that is normally the 2 ball camps that we're in. The issue we have in the game at the moment is because of the tech disparity and because of the way the game's built up with the power differences, like Timmy's account versus my account, for example. Like, I honestly, it doesn't matter what match I build, it doesn't really get felt on garrisons, it doesn't get felt on the open field. So what Timmy's like trying to say is like, look, why not just fix one of these areas straight away, which is let in garrison and rally combat, which is specifically for Mightiest Empire, and obviously like Desolate Desert, that's literally the only 2 modes it's generally going to be applied in. When there's a rally, whenever you are garrisoning a building like the Imperial City, like the gates, like you need to protect, right? Any of that stuff, whoever is the rally leader is the rally leader, meaning they take the brunt of the force, meaning anyone below them has their stats, because that's how it works in Rise of Kingdoms. It's how it works in Call of Dragons, it works in State of Survival, and some other games people have been saying in chat. What that does is a couple of things. It makes it so it's a Kraken fighting a Kraken now. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not about, like, technically how good your heroes are against the Kraken. It's actually the Kraken versus the Kraken, which is kind of what you want it to be. Because then you're feeding your Kraken your troops, which is going to have his stats and actually do some actual good old work. You know what I mean? Apart from that, if you are in the open field, that's typically where I say, like, most of the time your march would be used. So it was an interesting talk. Honestly, it was a really interesting talk about that. And obviously I know it kept coming often in and out, guys, but you got to remember, like, we are live, and Timmy had problems with his neighbor, so he had to sort out that. So IRL always comes first. Real life always comes first. So yeah, it is a super interesting one, like, especially because of what's going on, especially people not liking the anniversary event and people are leaving, if you were to say it. Like, the devs need to do something to change it, you know? No, it wouldn't, though. It doesn't put any server at a disadvantage. This is what I mean. Because every server, guys, it doesn't matter what server you are in, there is always a number one. There's always a number one. There's always a number two, and there's always a number three. And typically, it's these guys that are normally the strongest. Can you find players down here? You know, like Steve, wherever fucking Steve is. Look, like, Steve now is at 83.6 million power. You know what I mean? He can still be up there, especially if you're in, like, you know, maybe not a Kraken kingdom. Like, his troops would be the garrison lead for pikemen. You know what I mean? And then if someone else needed to come in, maybe, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say Cuba, because I think Cubone's another pikeman man. But you can see my point. Like, there's always someone with the number one march, and in a rally and a garrison scenario, it works the best. Like, you don't like the idea at all? Then offer another idea of something, you know? Because, I don't know, I've played a lot of these games, and I'm telling you, that is one of the number one ways, and one of the best ways I've always had fun fighting. Because it does make it a lot more fun without you even realizing. Because at the moment, you're going into a rally and you're getting obliterated in a rally because you're fighting always other players in constant 1v1s that are stronger than you. Why not just have the strongest guy versus the strongest guy in only garrison and rally combat? Because then it's down to you as an individual with your alliance to have the open field presence to push, to allow you to obviously reinforce your rally, reinforce your flag, and obviously push the enemies off it, you know? You've never seen that mechanic? If you've played multiple games like this, you're lying to yourself. Rise of Kingdoms runs that mechanic, which is the number one probably game in this space. Call of Dragons runs that mechanic. State of Survival runs that mechanic. Someone else also said Clash of Kings runs that mechanic. Many games in the top 5 runs that mechanic. Even Kingshot and fucking Whiteout Survival runs that mechanic. So for you to say you don't like it and you've never seen multiple games like this run it, you're probably playing the worst ones that aren't popular. Because the most popular games all have that. Yeah, I've played these games for over 10 plus years. March of Empires, I played into that for like 5 years. Then I went into Rise of Kingdoms. I've played Infinity Kingdom. I've played, what was the one we played on stream as well? We played another one, right? All the top games have that mechanic. Because what it does is it allows whales to fight whales, and it honestly allows the free-to-players not to get absolutely brutalized and bullied. Like, it's wild. If they have 300 mil on a server and the rest have 5 mil, they will likely beat any server that has 100 mil. No, because it's down to activity, Storm. It's always down to activity. And then it's down to the open field fights. So, like, normally I would say maybe you might be right if you had one account and all these other accounts. But you got to think, when you play these games, not everyone's playing. Right? So it's all about activity. It is literally about activity. So the more active you are, the better you're going to be. Because a 300 million power whale with him and one guy isn't going to be like a 200 million power player with like fucking 10, 20, 30 people are reinforcing them. Because they've got more troops and they're fighting a lot more closer battle. You know what I mean? It is literally, the problem is the rally mechanic in this game isn't what people expect it to be, you know. The GX Sector, €5 contribution for the Black Dragon skin. How much does it cost approximately? Well, if we are correct, we are €1,795 away, guys, from getting that Black Dragon skin, all courtesy from GX Sector with that €5, dude. So hopefully I answered your question there and, and give you the shout out. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. People like Maka has already started to explain stuff like, if you've played these games before properly and the most popular games and the most successful games, you'll see these same things are going to be said from myself and from other people. Just another €1,000, guys. Come on, Bruno. Come on, Bruno. Team. Let's go, team. We got another 1,000 plus euros to go. Go, chat. We're feeling good about it today. We've got, just to remind you all, we have still 0 people returning to the game with this code. Yeah, the thing is, I would want to do a couple of things. So this is what I would do, right? I'm going to be honest. If I were going to fix this game, if I were going to fix this game, this is what I would do, right? Like Timmy said, I would honestly introduce the Rise of Kingdoms rule. That's the best way of putting it. I would introduce the Rise of Kingdoms rule. That's the first thing I would do. Meaning, there's rally leaders and garrison leaders. It's as simple as that. Officers then in the alliance can change rally and garrison leaders like you do in other games. So that's the first thing I would do. Like, first thing, straight away, boom, bam. The next thing I would actually do is to do with migrations, right? Because I'm going to be a little bit controversial here. I don't mind if a full migration is every 6 months. Meaning, every 6 months, so 6 months and a 12-year, you're able, as a player, to migrate anywhere. That's the first thing that I wouldn't mind. What I would do in between, though, and this is where it's going to be a little bit different, I would honestly adopt the original, and I mean this, the original Call of Dragons way of playing the game with migration. Because what they did was pretty simple. In a Stellar Glory season, as you can kind of see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 empires in here. At the end of every Stellar Glory season, a player has the opportunity to migrate into an empire in that Stellar Glory. What does this do? Will it kill kingdoms? Yes, but that's still going to be a good positive reason. Hear me out. Because what this does is, at first, right now, all the players that are active, that are still playing the game in these kingdoms, like from 12 to 8, all of these guys can start shifting and putting, you know, their power and joining empires maybe in the top 5, right? Which would then make more competitive kingdoms straight away. 2, what would happen then is with the dead kingdoms, the dead ones, where everyone's been removed and gone from, on that 6-month marker, bringing it back to my original point, what you could do is have a project. You could make a project. You could do all of that shit and teleport to a dead kingdom because you have the ability to. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I would do with migration. I would allow full migration every 6 months, and every Stellar Glory season allow players to migrate within Stellar Glories like this. Is it gonna shrink down the server size? Yes, anyone will agree. Even I agree. It's gonna make less servers. There's gonna be less servers because you're condensing it down. But you need to condense it down now while you have players to create a competitive edge, so when new players are coming in, we are starting to fill that void now, and we're getting that people in. So that's like the second main thing that I would legitly fucking introduce. Apart from that, everything else that I would introduce is honestly what most of you guys would say the same thing. I would make sure events like the Mightiest Empire, I'd make sure this store with only 8 of these fucking medals had more medals, because you need more medals in events that cost you fucking troops, because there's no shot you get 8 medals for fighting death and blood and losing power, but you get 10 medals for inviting 10 fucking friends. There's a clear fuck up in that scenario. Everyone can agree. So apart from that, I think everyone on the third point is in the same boat. Everyone agrees. Like, I think there's a lot of shit to do with rewards. There's stuff to do with why isn't my formation panel here yet still? You know what I mean? Like, people want to be able to switch between more than 5 formations. All of that I agree with, and I think that comes into the third slot, you know? But for the first 2 things, I think that is honestly really good points to fix the game. Like, bring Riley leads, Garrison leads in, and then bring, like, good merge and migrations that make sense. Because at the moment, you're not going to do that. Because if we had this ability, I'll be honest, like, kingdoms like myself, and probably other kingdoms in the same boat as Empire 64 and others, we've got a pretty competitive bunch. I'll be honest, we do. We've got a pretty competitive bunch. Are we super Krakens though? No. But what we lack is players. Like, if we had more players at like 30 to 50 mil power, as well as this garrison and lead mechanic, our empire would be perfectly fine, dude. Like, we'd be fighting, we'd be active, we'd be up there. We'd be, you know, fighting for different objectives instead of just using one objective. You know what I mean? Like, so that's me. It's a little bit of a hot take, I know. Some people might not like it because they don't want merging of servers. You know, and I get that. I understand the problem. But I think we're in this situation where you've got to fucking cut it, dude. Like, you've got to do something. Can I transfer to server 1? There'll be some sort of bracket. You gotta think, right? So, like, anyone from Empire 1 and probably anyone from Empire 1 could migrate into a global server, most likely, of some sort. But if you're in, like, the global servers like us, there will be some sort of stop. You know what I mean? You gotta use your brains, right? There's some sort of way of saying Empire 1 to 200 are in one bracket, and Empires 201 to 500 is in another bracket, just because of, like, the timelines. Like, we're in Stellar Glory 6. If anyone else is in Stellar Glory 6, why the fuck are you not allowed to migrate into them? You know what I'm saying? Hey, I've just been paid by the devs. The devs have heard today me ranting, and I've just been paid by them on PayPal. So do you know what? Thank you very much for paying me. It's technically a day early than expected. So thank you, devs. That's the only thing I will say. Okay, I'm not a mean guy. People think I'm an absolute cockend. I was going to say the other C word then, but I didn't want to offend any females that we've got in stream. But, you know, I could be a cockend, but I'm also fair. You know what I mean? Right, let's read chat. How to activate Battlefield Survivor if you... Oh, shit. Are you on a new account? Because if you are on a new account, you need to progress your city. You have to progress your city, and then you're able to unlock Battlefield Survivor. I'm pretty certain it tells you in here. Hold on. So Island Tactics comes at level 2. This is a really cool thing. I might make a new tips and tricks video including stuff like this, because people don't realize there's this in the game. And it's honestly really good. The game just doesn't tell you it exists. Seaside fishing. And this expedition. So I think you might get it here. City 8. I'll just double check. But level 8 city sounds about right for Battlefield Survivor. Yeah. And then 15 is when you get your vault, which is all your gear. And then you can move across again. And this is where you get additional hero slots, the mount, and the riding grounds. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, guys, like, hear me out. Imagine this event didn't exist right now, right? Do you not think the progression of these milestones for a new player is actually pretty good? Let's be honest. Like, imagine you just start your account the way this is coming in. Like, look how fast you're getting some of this stuff. So you can just start going. Like, it is pretty good. For us players that are getting it, like, you know, delayed, as some people will say, it feels a bit of a bummer, but it should be that, dude. So, if you are looking for Battlefield Survivor Xanax, I would literally go to the milestone of level 8 and you should unlock it. And you should have tiers within the game where players battles within the same tier. Yeah, I think that's what I'm aiming towards. And I do think, like, if the devs really wanted to make something really interesting, is like, why not? Right, like, a good one here. Why not, hypothetically, for Battle of Dawn, just for argument's sake, Battle of Dawn, we have an Alliance Battle of Dawn. Why not make a solo Battle of Dawn, which just constantly runs? It just literally runs forever. Because what you could do then is me as a player and you guys, I could then queue up in my solo league. It will find players of my similar power of my marchers, put us in a team, find another team of that same brand, and we will fight on a solo ladder. And we've got a solo ladder, solo ranking with solo rewards. Literally like fucking Rise of Kingdoms Champion of Olympia, or Call of Dragons version of the, I think it's called Battle of Abyss, if I remember correctly, from my memory, because it's been a long time since I played Call of Dragons, but I'm sure it's called Battle of Abyss. Why not bring some of those game modes in? Like, that just showcases just simple things that a player of any power could enjoy and take part in, you know? Good way to get, yeah, and it's a good way to get, yeah, definitely. 100 players? Oh yeah, man. Imagine a Kingdom Battle of Dawn. It would be nuts. That would be sick as well. I'm not even lying. You're like, you are right. Imagine, like, somehow instead, like, Mightiest Empire philosophy, like, it came every weekend or so. And instead of this Empire City, there is the relic. And each one of these towers is what you control, and you as a Kraken team or whatever might need to go in, get the relic, and come out, while me and the other free-to-play players need to come out and defend these towers, because if we don't defend the towers, you can't capture the relic. Like there's so many good ways of actually making community multiplayer events in this game, and it just doesn't get recognized enough, you know? I'm getting a message from someone from Game Leap. That's interesting. If you don't know who Game Leap is, they're one of the guys that do Raid Shadow Legends content, but... Let me read chat, sorry about that. What merc do you use for the Napoleon build? I would use the new ones. I'm gonna be honest. I would use the new ones or the Korean archers. It's either one of the two. You love the interview content? I'm glad you did. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be more interview content. I know it's funny because I posted a poll. The free-to-play series will be made. Don't you worry. I love the fact that people wasn't too keen on the interview series. And then as soon as I put that first interview video out, a lot of people have really actually enjoyed it because it's not what they thought it were going to be. And don't worry. I've got some more guests on. I don't want to spoil the guest list, but... we do have some more on. I was going to get Timmy on, but Timmy's calling live stream instead. So I'm going to kind of cut that into a video in itself and be like, me and Timmy discuss the issues or something and do that. Maybe it could be an interview. Fuck knows. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to do. Hear people's... good old fireside chats. That's what I was aiming for. I was trying to aim for fireside chats as well as just kind of... I watch a lot of Diary of the CEO. I don't know about you guys, but I watch Diary of the CEO. It's a really good podcast. So I was trying to get in between those two vibes where I generally just asking people to talk and I'm just going to listen to them. And when they say something really interesting or bring up a really important point, I push on that, you know? Sagami's fuming. How Peter for you out of 10? 9,000. I'm fucking 9,000. I'm pissed off of how... Right, I don't want to go back into it because we've been ranting so much about it earlier on. But bro, I am so pissed off at how cop-out of a event this is. Like, there's nothing... like actual celebration of this. Like, bro, I know you're giving me Henry here, which would be really cool, but at the same time, is he really fucking cool? Because he's gonna be replaced. He's not the greatest. Not everyone's gonna be able to get all the pieces, aka Henry and Napoleon. And then it's like, you give me a free land skin, right? Really cool. You give me a free land skin, like this dragon guy, right? But it's a free skin for the first time. Why not just give players the free attributes? Like, why is it so like in your blood to get I can't even pronounce the word, like congulated. You know what I mean? I can't even pronounce it now. You know what I mean? When your blood thickens and it congratulates or whatever it is. It's like, why? Why not give everyone 1% stats here? Just for argument's sake. Like, people have been like, do you know what? Thank you very much for that. Coagulate. There you go. As soon as you wrote it out, my brain could say it. As soon as you wrote it out, my brain was like, boom. Yeah, it's one of the things, man. As soon as you wrote it out, my brain just went, boom. But when I'm trying to think of the spot, my brain was like, bro, what is the word you're thinking of? Sam, are you stroking? When you'll reach VIP 12, VIP can give you 20 medals per week. I know. That is the one question I've been asking myself for the longest of time. Because the issue I have is, do I push my VIP with Empire coins? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Or do I keep leveling up the heroes? And obviously, being a content creator, my aim is to try to constantly have every hero free start, right? That's like literally the jam. That's the jam we're doing. So you can see recently, if you guys are wondering, the last thing I literally did were the tactical pikemen. So the tactical pikemen were the last ones, as you can see, to be finished. They literally need their skills unlocking, and they're done. So now we're on the Marshall High. But yeah, I do agree. The VIP one is the only thing that I've been thinking of. And I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, speak to Peter Maybe I need to go onto his yacht and like suck his toes or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I need Peter to give me a pay rise so I can just dump 500,000 Empire coins basically into this VIP to get VIP 12 and live a happy life. That's how it feels like. I don't think VIP 12 is actually important for free-to-play players. I'm gonna be honest. If you try to go for VIP 12 as a free-to-play player, you're never gonna reach it, and you're never gonna have actually like competitive matches. I honestly think the best thing to go for is VIP 8. VIP 8 legitimately is what you need to get to, because I think it gets you down here to the hammers. I need to remember, because you don't need to go any further. Like, there's nothing worth it down here for the free-to-play players to be getting, apart from VIP 12, which is this. And the amount of Empire coins you've spent to get to VIP 12, you literally could have just spent on your wheels to get actually the commander setups you needed. You could have spent on loads of shit, let's be real. VIP 10, you get 30% buffs, I guess, but like, you gotta think, for VIP 10, it's 1.1 million Empire coins. Look at VIP 8. 315k. So the time it takes you to get to VIP 8 as a free-to-play player, you're asking the person to do it 3 more times. Like, I just don't think free-to-play players want to look at it like that. You get what I mean? Like, free-to-play players would rather just be like, you know what? I'm happy with VIP 8. I'll take it on the fucking chin, champ. Yeah, VIP 12 is the best thing, but if we're talking about my account, 100% VIP 12 is super worth it. But like, for and VIP, you know, to get there. But for free-to-play players, you have to understand, you're asking a free-to-play player to use 2.81 million. You like, look how much you use. Well, no, 1.8 million, should I say. You use 1.8 million Empire coins. So you're asking a free-to-play player to earn that. You cannot earn that even in a year. Like, so what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want to focus on? Do you focus on the VIP, or do you focus on the heroes? And most of the time people tell you they're going to focus on the heroes, you know, because at the end of the day, the heroes is what makes the game fun. My YouTube studio is bugging right now. Hold on. Remember, guys, if you haven't checked it out, I have a video out today. So probably when I finish streaming soon, check out the video. Let me just go to my live feed so I can see you. I want to try the button. Let me see if the button works, by the way. I don't think it does. Right, listen. Listen. This is how we know if it's gonna work. Guys, I'm literally about to hit the first time in my life the advert button. Let me know if you get an advert in the next minute or so, or even in the next 30 seconds, because I'm literally pressing it now and it says on my screen, try again. But I wonder if that ad button actually works, because I don't think it ever does. Better join S40? Oh no, maybe. Maybe if I could join S40 one day. I know, I think that they said I'm allowed if I speak to Unholy again and then. But it's one of them where I don't know. Obviously, I'm happy working the way I'm working my account, but at the same time, it's a little bit. How can I put it? No, I'd let my cat meowed. This fucking guy. This fucking cat meowed. Yo, let me press that button again. Let's see if he meows again. Yo, if he meows again in 30 seconds, let me know. It was the cat button. Oh shit, bro! Imagine having the ability to to work on the cats. Oh fuck! We need these going. We can't stop. Oh, while we're here, do you know what? I should fix my march back, right? For now. Until I work on this a little bit higher, because I need to get the skills for Henry completed. But yeah, no, as I was saying before I lost my train of thought, like, I'm happy with the progress I've made. The only issue I do fall into is, like, I honestly, even though I jokingly do it all the time, like, I am joking when I do it, but, like, I don't really like people paying for my stuff. You know what I mean? Like, would it be nice if Sates could drop me the Empire coins so I could get there? Of course it would. But I don't think it should be on Sates or anyone in, like, an Empire to help pay for my account. You know what I mean? If anything, and I know some people might say this is controversial because it was a controversial topic in Rise of Kingdoms, but I'm going to be honest. If I'm making content for this game and I'm a good fucking content creator for this game, like me, Sagame, Tammy, fucking, you know, Soldier Boy, there's a few of us that all really do Tito bods. You know what I mean? All of us. And that's just the English side of things. That's not even the Spanish or Turkish side. Like, to me, the devs should be giving us like a way high amount of Empire coins or Apex, you know, vouchers to get stuff in game and reward us for making content, because they don't do that. Like, literally anytime we have to do stuff, it's because we're putting our own money from, you know, into it. So, like, if that was the case, like, bro, it would be a lot, like, better. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's up to the player to pay for my account. I do think it's, like, up to the dev to pay for the account. Like, some people disagree. I get it. I understand it. You're a bit upset that a content creator might get rewards while you don't. But at the same time, what the fuck do you do to create content? I'm gonna be real. Like, the opportunity is there for everyone. And if you're not going to grab on that opportunity, you can't complain to the people that are. If it was up to me, I would rather be paid in a mix. You know what I mean? Like, if it was up to me, for argument's sake, I'm not saying I get paid this before you guys say anything crazy. But if it was up to me, for argument's sake, if I got paid £1,500 or £3,000 or whatever it is, I would literally have like a 70-30 split almost, or like a 75-25 split where, you know, pay me $1,000, maybe 1,200 or 1,100. So the actual outcome is paid, but the 400 left over is Apex. You know what I mean? Like, I would love the rest of it to be paid in Apex, because that means then the devs understand, like, look, the Apex value isn't real transact value. It's not actual money at the end of the day, so they can give more away, like, especially to the creators. That's how I understand it. But yeah, it's crazy, because, like, I did put up a post. They can get a little bit upset about it, but I did put up in the content creator chat, right? So there's me, other content creators obviously in there. I'll tell you, a lot of them are really fucking pissed off about this event. So don't worry, it's not just me, it's not just Sagame. A lot of content creators are pissed off about this, and some of your probably favorite ones too. I'll be real, right? But the thing is, I put up a massive long post about the content creator program, because in reality, many content creators will tell you this, like, the Age of Empires mobile, for the large majority of things, There's no reason to be in the content creator program. I don't get paid from them in being in that server. Like, I have a different team that comes and contacts me, and I get paid from them. Like, even being in the creator program, I don't get Napoleon. Napoleon's just come out. Henry's just come out. New signet rings just came out. New skins have just come out. Guess what? There's no image or like MP4 assets of those on the Google Drive for me to grab. You know what I mean? If you play other games like Godforge, just saying, completely different game. Godforge, it's not even out yet. Godforge, and I'm even representing merch because I actually support this game really massively, right? Because I bought this merch myself, right? Guess what? Godforge gives you 2 weeks notice for embargo for brand new leaks. Anything brand new out, it's shipped onto the Google Drive, and guess what? Notifications come out and you get told about that. Every content creator for Godforge, guys, has a creator code. Who would have thought? And the game's not even out yet. So it's like things like that as a content creator really pisses me off, and it pisses the others off. Because you got to think, like, especially for myself, other content creators as well. Like, technically it's our, you know, technically it's my dream, as many people will know. Like, it's my dream to become, you know, a full-time, like, creator for a specific game, you know? Am I already a full-time content creator? Yeah. But that's not the same as being, like, the official content creator for Age of Empires Mobile. The official content creator for Rise of Kingdoms. You know what I mean? Like, that title alone, as many people will know, me just saying that sounds fucking sick. It sounds polite. You're the official. Like, you're the one that the devs have gone, do you know what? Yeah, you and whoever, that you are the top dogs. But there's none of that here. And that's what's really, like, I don't know, probably catching a lot of people off and pissing people off like myself, you know? That's like coming from, I don't know, that's probably coming from like a content creator perspective compared to what you guys have probably known. But you got to think, like, you know, me, Sigami, and them, this is what we have to deal with, you know, all the time. So, do you think this community feedback will do more compared to what happened with the uproar with the first GEE? I reckon so. I reckon this uproar is gonna go crazy, guys, because, you know, they've had like such a massive uproar about it. All the content creators are in uproar about it, and I honestly don't think that many people have spent that much money. I would honestly love to see how much people have spent on this compared to others. But I just don't have that bot. I don't have that way of doing it. You know what I mean? But I would love to see it because, dude, like, you gotta think. Check out, like, some of my things in the past. You know what I mean? Like, you could check out my spending things in the past and my top-up bonanzas. Most of you guys know I will happily hit up here. Happily. For you guys, for my channel and for my stuff, I'll happily hit up here. And this time I've literally stopped here, and that is literally after spending not even 30 bucks, less than 30 bucks, and that's because of Napoleon and the two pop-ups, so Henry and Napoleon, and the £2.69. That was it. So it's probably less. I probably spent like £25, if that. So it's crazy. So I'd love to see how much people have spent. I'd love to see that metric, because these devs have clearly pissed off the community. And you got to think too, which is another thing I think many people probably mention in the back of their heads, and I always keep it in the back of my head too. You got to remember, at the end of the game, like, we are what was I going to say now? I was just reading that comment and it just threw me off to do with the we are promoting and marketing from him and not really getting anything back, which is true. I completely forgot what I was going to say then, because I read that. It is what it is, whatever. But yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild. I could keep ranting all day, dude. Let's make something happen, guys. Let's have a good... I'm going to end the stream pretty soon. I was going to jump up on call with Steve, but obviously with TME coming on and stuff, it kind of changed things up. But I'm going to chill with Steve for a little bit before I end the stream and that. Let's end today's stream on a high note, on a good note. Even though everything's dog shit, we was able, for the first time in my account history, we bought, and I'm gonna make this in part of the video too, so that people realize I'm not, you know, lying to them. For the first time, we bought for £2.69. 400 points because it was just too worth it. £2.69 for 400. That's kind of ridiculous. So we got this. First time in history we've ever purchased technique points, but it has allowed us on the end of today's stream basically to be happy, to feel good. Because, yes, we are getting renovations unlocked. Increase the renovation limit. It's 1,050 to do, mother lickers. But that does allow us to unlock it, and then we're in this next bridge. So, hey, at least we're pushing through the shit. But there we go. It's done. We can't take it back anymore. But we need 1.5k now, guys. 1.5k to get to the next renovation and the next one and the next one. Because we do need to get to Citadel renovation 3 before we move on, which is really good to know for myself and probably you guys getting to this point too. So, boom. Massive. Absolutely huge. And it's good because we can technically renovate. Some people were telling me to do this. Some people will say renovate some of these buildings because you're getting 20% gold speed and it's honestly only 6 days worth of time. And I'm like, I get that. But what about like if I just bite the bullet and just get 5% extra unit attack though? You know what I'm saying? Because we have the building speeds. We could just pop a couple, you know what I mean? So at least that's good. At least we got all that ready. You know what I'm saying? We're making progress in this fucking shark infested waters. I'm sat there as fucking Finding Nemo and Bruce is just smiling at me, man. The future content might have access to our accounts so you can freely adjust whatever you want. I honestly would do that, but I don't want to get your accounts banned. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I would love to do as they do in Raid Shadow Legends. It's an actual really cool series in Raid Shadow Legends. Account takeovers. So you can go into someone's account, change some bits, show them what you would run, let it fly. I would love that. I have just a small worry of me logging in from England and then you logging in from Australia, Dubai, wherever you're from, Turkey. You know, I've got loads of different viewers from everywhere around the world, which is amazing to say. When you log back in, I don't want them to like ban your account. You know what I mean? I don't want them to ban the account because it's been logged in from different places. So that's the only thing. You get even paid by us through PayPal? I don't think I would want to get paid by you guys though through PayPal. Some people have said this though. Like, why don't you do PayPal like lessons, like teach people how to do certain things in the game? I like the suggestions, but that's kind of what my channel's already about. My channel does it for free, and I wouldn't find it fair to do it to pay as well. You know what I mean? If I were gonna do all, I would make like a Patreon and make some new different content maybe to put on there, but it's a little bit different. I think you have to save those resources renovations for MGE. I am, my dude. You are 100% right. I am doing that. Yeah, the same would be a risk as the Pirate Krakens. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But the thing is, you gotta remember, like, I'm a content creator, dude. Like, I don't want to be... It's selfish, but you gotta remember, like, as a business, you gotta think as a business, like, I wouldn't want to be responsible for banning your account. Like, you gotta think, like, I would honestly feel like complete shit and garbage if I found out me going onto your account and helping you banned your account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would not want that to happen to anyone. So it's just one of them weird ones where, like, I would, but I don't at the same time. Like, that's why I did the account series on my Discord. So if people want me to help their accounts, you could post a bunch of images and tell me what you want me to sort out, and I was happy to sort out, you know, through that. But many people didn't like doing that. They just wanted me to, I don't know, I want to say like spoon feed them, but you know. For the new archers though, so just to help you, this increases the activation chance of all active skills by 1%, and you reduce all the damage you take by 2. So Korean archers here are really good. Technically for your march, it gives you a 51% active chance on your skills. But Britain, I actually think is going to be better. Because Britain is increasing your might and strategy by 1.5, stacks up to 4.5. So you get 4.5 extra attributes. Might not sound like much, but they are going to get added on to your base stats after, well, not your base stats, but your attribute stats, which scales off your damage and reduction that you take. But it's there. Yeah, exactly. In theory, it's a risk. That's what I mean. Exactly. Like, it's a risk, and it's a risk that, like, you gotta think as a content creator, like, I wouldn't want to take. Like, it's like someone saying, you know, hypothetically, like, it's like saying I'm a good driver. I'm a pretty good driver, right? But would you trust me in your Formula 1 car? Probably fucking not, dude. Because maybe I can drive that Formula 1 car, and maybe I can do the fucking Hamilton or Max Verstappen inside lines, dude. But there's more chance of me crashing that motherfucker than you. And it's kind of the same risk, you know? Like, I'm going to be on your account, and I'm going to be able to sort it out 100%. But when you get access to it, if it crashes and they ban that account, and then I get, like, you got to think, and then it's on me, and then I'm on trouble. So it's one of them where I'd rather not promote it. You know, like the way I had it worked around, and this is where the interview series is kind of leaning into it. And I think season 2 of the interview series is going to be this. But like, this interview series lets me Discord call someone, let me look at their account through shared screen, and if they've got questions, then I can answer them, you know? Because the way I want this to be done, like I said, I want my whale series to be an actual series. Like, people don't realize I'm not just making a video for making a video. I'm making a series, so you can watch this series today, 6 months from now, a year from now. And by watching it, you'll enjoy it, because it's going to be season 1 with players between 75 million power to like 200 million power. So you get to see the look of these specialists and these big players. Well, guess what? Season 2 of these interviews is going to be the opposite, as you guys can imagine. I'm going to be interviewing players between like 25, maybe 30 million power, going up to that 75 million power mark. Because then you get to see the opposite side, and it clearly showcases season 1's this, season 2 is this, and season 3 can be a different thing, you know what I mean? But at least the series has a clear direction, and it makes sense, and when you watch it, you know what you're coming to watch. Do you get what I mean? Because I think this is the difference between my channel compared to everyone else's channel. And I'm not being egotistical saying this. But when I make content, I try to make content. I'm not just making video guides. I'm not just making tier lists. I'm trying to make, you know, the fucking, obviously, ultimate guides. I've got the tier list. I've got the whale insights. I want to make an F2P series. I want to get collabs on the channel, which is more like a questionnaire. Like, can you guess this hero from this picture? You know what I mean? Like, I want to create fun content. I just don't want it to be just one type of content, which many people don't realize, you know? So, like, I take a lot of pride in that. And, like, because of that, I think a lot of you guys enjoy it. Because my content isn't just the same shit as everyone else's. It's like, yeah, I have the same elements in certain criterias. But people like watching me because of me, probably, as well as I actually try other things. I don't just make the same videos, you know? Like, because I am going to be making a video soon. I want to make some really good, you know, collab videos where, for example, imagine like this Napoleon here. If I zoomed in, literally, imagine I zoomed in or took a screenshot like this, look. If I went like this, and I went save, how you doing, Boba? If you start streaming, Boba, let me know, because I'm going to be ending stream pretty soon, brother. And if you do, I might be able to try out something on my channel for the very first time, which would be kind of cool, which is the YouTube send. Because YouTube can let you redirect as well now. And I want to start doing that to people. Redirect viewers to other content creators and help content creators. Well, as I was kind of saying, imagine we were playing this quiz, argument's sake, and you got to think, like, I bring up an image like this. Like that's all you see. You know what I mean? So you see this, the content creator sees this and only this, and then maybe they need a little bit of help, and then it zooms out a little bit more so they can see more of the hero. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make videos like that. I want to make fun videos. I want to make content. I don't want to just make fucking guides all the time. I love making guides. I like helping you, but that is not like all the time content, you know? I just released our community feedback in the CC chat. Oh, damn. You're off to work? Oh, damn. Is there anyone, by the way, streaming? But yeah, that's just an idea. Just a showcase. Carry on with this fucking tirades. Let me just type in you, if anyone is. If anyone is, I will send them to them. No. Do I... Should we raid a random YouTuber who's actually bigger than me, but he's got less viewers? Should we do that? For sure, content with a soul? Yeah, exactly, man. Like, that's what people don't realize my content is. Like, I do put my fucking heart and soul into these videos. That's why I bring it out every single day, you know? So, that's the aim. Because I did do one of those videos before. I don't know if you guys know. If I go on YouTube, so this is a really good example of it. This is when I tried it, if you want to say. I tried it for the first time, and I did enjoy it, but I feel like I maybe need to do it again, potentially. I don't know. But if I type in Sneakyy, let me do it like this. I guess we could just crop it out a little bit. So just think, right? Oh shit. I know it's a bit fucking elongated, but deal with it, chat. Deal with it. We've been dealing with it. So, like, I don't know if you guys ever knew this. A little tip to you guys. If you ever want to find a video on my channel, because I have 1.5k videos from Call of Dragons and Age of Empires, you can search, by the way. So if you type in like ultimate, I spell ultimate right. Look, literally all the new guides will come up. Look, even my old ones will come up, but you'll be able to find all my stuff. Like, what I was talking about is like making videos like this. And it didn't even get that many views at the beginning, but I couldn't care because I wanted to just try it out. But it's like videos like this where like me and Sigame having a little bit of fun. Look, it's just me and Sig. Young Sig, young Sneakyy here, dude. 10 months ago this was, right? Look, really put a bit of effort into this, making it pretty fucking sick, nice little looking video, right? Even promoing my boy Sig at some point. There you go, look. Even promoting Sig, the boy, the myth, the legend, you know. But what I did was, as you can see, I like remade the signature skills. I could probably make these look a lot better. But you know what I mean? Like, I made these signature skills. I tested to see if he could guess it, if he was right. If he was or not, we went, you know, to the heroes. And what was good was Sigame in this video was like able to talk about what was good, what was bad about the hero in particular. You know what I mean? And this is what I mean. Like, this is content I enjoy making. And that's what I want to do on the channel. So that's why I've been doing these interviews. This is why I've been doing these other stuff. Because it's like, at the end of the day, I can do guide content all fucking day. And I can do tier list content all fucking day. But let's be real, that's not all that they can be. I reckon like these types of games have so much ability to have like good content made and really cool ideas made, but it's just like people just don't go for them, you know? So what do I think about the Napoleon lineup? I think it's good, apart from obviously, so the way this works, this is the way I'm looking at this match. I would 5-star Napoleon just because Napoleon is going to be the DPS. Some people might think that's risky, I get it, but I don't think we're going to get another Napoleon. If we get another martial archer, I think it's going to be to replace Henry instead. We were trying some funky stuff, like putting Mehmed in instead of the Henry, and it wasn't that good, you know, it wasn't that good, but we were trying some stuff. But with the Napoleon lineup, you want 5-star Napoleon, 3-star Saladin, or 1-star Henry. So if we put Henry in, so this is kind of what the lineup should look like. 5-3-1, because Henry is supposed to be replaced by this leaked hero here, which is Eleanor. As someone said in chat, she is the mother of King Richard. So nice little bit of lore there. So she's supposed to be coming. So if she's supposed to be coming, you only want a 1-star Henry because he's the weak link in the march. And Napoleon is actually really good. People underestimating Napoleon for open field. Saladin is one of them heroes where he's good because he's the rage generator for martial archers. He's probably going to be the king of rage generation because that's all he does. But I can imagine Saladin is going to be another hero in the future where there will be someone that generates a decent amount of rage, not as much as Saladin, but he's going to deal so much and do something else. And that's where he'll get replaced. I only have him 3-star. But Napoleon's like probably the last one to be replaced. You know? You tested Napoleon, Charlemagne, Saladin. That's kind of interesting. The thing is though, if I'm looking, I'm gonna be real, if I'm looking to replace Henry, right, I'm honestly looking at a couple of heroes in particular. I'm actually looking at Theodora for one of them, because Theodora, the guy, you gotta think, reduce the damage of the first commander skill we take, right? Every time when our commander uses 2 signature active skills, which we do quite easily, the next signature active skill does 35% damage. So that means now my Napoleon is doing damage from here and is doing damage from here too. which is really fucking good, right? I'd rather do that with her, you know what I mean? And then on top of it, she's reducing the stats. She's based on strategy too, which is great. So all of my stats are gonna be working at full capacity. So like, I could see someone like Theodora maybe trying it in here. Like Henry, meh. Charlemagne could be interesting too, I guess. But we're not I guess. It's only for... I feel like it's okay, but I to me, I'd rather have Theo there. I'll be honest, I think I'd rather have Theo in there as an alternative, because there's no real other option.Maybe Mehmed is another good option for the same thing, but like I tried it earlier, but I didn't obviously have like the good 3-star Napoleon. You know what I mean? I didn't have all of that. But at 1 star, see, my brain's working. It's quite big, I think, because it's 30. You're gonna have to work it out. It's 30% of the stats. So just think, whatever your stats are here, it's 30%. You've lost 30% here. Yeah, I know Henry's got a lower armor. The thing is, the only reason why you want Henry 1 star, and the only reason you're using Henry at the moment, is because he's the only hero there. But at 1 star, when you max out Strategy Master's Gift here, you will have a 45, right? No, 50% chance of active skill. Without the 1 star, you have a 45%. And the thing is, you only care about this skill because of the summon per second rage. Yeah, it's a lot of stats missing if you go down. But the thing is, like, is the 30% stats loss better than this dog shit hero? And I bet you the answer probably is yes. But I can't answer that until we just... What I want to do is honestly get him 3-starred. If I can get Napoleon 3-starred, I think that's fine. Henry can stay at 1 star. I'll work on Saladin later. But I think he's the main thing you need to start up. And I could try then different marches, like a 3-1-3 lineup, you know what I mean? I could do something like that and it'd probably start working out, but it's been a long one. We've done nearly 5 hours of streaming. 5 hours of streaming, guys. We talked about the update, we had TME on, we've had a bit of everything on, which was been pretty good. And we also, as some people might have missed out, and I'm gonna do a video on it for Thursday, we did do our unlock. We have got renovations unlocked, chat. This is the actual celebration. This is the anniversary we only care about. Sneaky's renovation unlock. Fuck the game. That's what we care about. What's the best testing format? So the best way to test is a couple of ways. What I try to do is, so the first thing is you want to hit this guy because you want to see how much damage on your own you're actually doing to this thing, right? And at the same time, when you're doing damage to this thing, you get to see how much rage you're generating every turn. That's what's super important with this match. This match is super dependent on rage generation, so you get to see all of that there. But apart from that, the next one is obviously your supply thing, when you can hit multiple units at the same time. That's the second best thing. And then the next one is technically get a partner. So like if Steve was free, Steve could come over here and help me, right, with with testing. So then I could test my heroes against his heroes. And the way I test is normally we just take off everything at first and just run heroes and skills. Because then you know what the hero's doing without any of these extra bonuses being added on. You're seeing literally the hero at face value being used. So that's the way I do my my testing through that and that, and then obviously Pioneer test server afterwards. But those are the best ways, literally, until they bring out something better. That's what we're at, guys. YouTube has been telling you to take a break. That's so funny. That is so funny. So do you know what we'll do? When I go to the chat here, 4 hours ago, obviously starting this 5 hours ago, 491 votes, because someone just voted right now as I started to read it out, have voted on today's poll, which is an insane amount. And if there's a dev watching this, you should be paying fucking attention, dude, because I'm tired of bailing you out. I'm tired. But 50% of the team said no, this fucking event is wild. Like, you are crazy right now. You are smoking the kush, and it's not even a good kush. You know what I'm saying? 28% are leading. So over 78% of the community said no. Only 22% of the team said, yeah, we're happy with that. Like, that's insane. And if you guys don't believe me, what I will do, because I know on the live stream sometimes it can be a bit funky. I'll bring it up on screen. So even on screen, there's an image record of it. Image. There we go. So you can see from here, to finish things up on today's stream, these were the polls results as I go to end it here. And obviously there's more people still voting now. It's going to 495 now. We're at 495. We might hit 500 votes, which is crazy. But yeah, you can see how much of the community do not like this anniversary event. So if they don't listen, I'll be speechless. Honestly, I'll be completely speechless with that. So for those 95 viewers watching, and honestly the constant 100 plus viewers we keep going up and down with in today's stream, I do want to say thank you for all of you guys for the stream. Obviously I don't stream too often as some of you guys would like. I do want to stream more often myself, but I want to say thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving me your opinions. Thank you for ranting. I'm not gonna hate you for doing so. Also, thank you for TME for jumping onto the stream, giving his opinion on what you would love to see improved in the game, which is kind of like the whole topic we did with him on that. And yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what else to say apart from thank you to you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this, you know? So hopefully the devs listen. Hopefully the devs listen with that. So we can see everything here as we close up. So thank you guys. And honestly, until the next live stream, I might stream tomorrow. Maybe I stream the next day. Let's see what happens with the anniversary event. I think once we know what the anniversary event's doing, we'll be able to know if I'm gonna live stream or not. But on a good note, I will say thank you, devs. You have technically paid me for my sponsorship from last month, finally. So if there's anything saving grace from this, maybe tomorrow we can have some fun. Otherwise, I might think of something to do tomorrow. Legit. I might think of something to do with tomorrow, which might be some sort of giveaway of some sort. So yeah, that is it. So there we go. 500 votes. You can see right there, guys. Let me close this poll on this. But there you go, 501 votes. Just to show that off for you guys on this. There we are. So, thank you for watching, guys. You know what we say here. Smash like, comment, and subscribe. Until the next video, next live stream. Stay safe, stay sneaky. Peace out, guys.